pure fear and panic. Basically there was a car stopped sideways on the inside line, and then all of a sudden he smashed the gas and went up high as I'd made the decision to go high. So then I had to cut back down.
Are you going to clip?
No.
Oh, that's right. I got
You start from pit.
Are you fucking good, Murphy? I don't actually mind if you did that. It'd play out the evening for me.
You're streaming on YouTube.
Pretty much Evelyn Fund isn't in BMWs. So we could be like the first BMW if that's something. I know there's one going to BMW there who's about 16.
We've got a 4 GTs. Jesus, what a
lot of 4 GTs.
I don't think I'll ever see so many 4 GTs on a fucking track.
There's a BMW there. He's not far from front. He's...
Oh, still loading.
So do I click grid now?
No.
Okay. The timer's almost run out.
That's great for the timer.
Okay, cool. Must start.
I'm actually really tempted to just watch this and see how many people crash before the start of the race.
So it's 4 GT, 4 GT, 4 GT, 4 GT. Ferrari. 4 GT, 4 GT.
That sounds about normal.
There's a Beamer in there.
There's a Beamer in there somewhere.
There's two Beamers?
Beamer, Beamer, Beamer.
Man, the 4 GT sounds like shit.
Oh, it does. It's a shitty 6-cylinder turbo.
And there's a couple of mates.
Mate.
E8 on grid 8 is the first E8. So grid 8 did a 45.5. So you're only 17ths off the fastest Beamer. So it's not bad.
Not bad.
And then there's a mate after that. Then another GT Porsche.
How many guys are starting in from the pits out of curiosity?
We're the first one.
Have you clicked the miss
Yeah.
start button? Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking calm, do your fucking farm.
Well, it's just showing on my screen that you haven't.
Yeah, but it also has Robert Northway underneath it. And that was chatting in the actual
Well,
chat.
he backed the field up and almost caused a crash. What a dick.
There's always somebody like that. I've got 15 seconds to wait.
Well, the field's still going past, so you're alright.
Oh yeah, I'm not panicking. It's a
Here
six.
we go.
It's
Who's going to crash first?
Someone has to, surely.
How many cars are in the race?
A lot.
Okay, so there's 60 off tracks before our first penalty, and there's 100 for a DQ.
Well,
so I've got 99. I've got 59, and then Pluck's got 40.
I don't think there's a crash at turn 1.
Oh, I don't mind, because there's been crashes at the start of the race. We're 18 seconds off, though.
Yeah.
Well, here we go, turn 2, people are diving now.
Yeah, they're starting to die.
Seen it. Oh, he's off following. I know, a Porsche with pink mirrors. That's quite cool, actually.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Actually, this will be a middle split. I think there's 3 splits for this race tonight.
Let's not really worry about that. We're already racing, so...
Oh shit, I'm still in the pits.
What?
No, you're not. We're not. There's obviously other one, because there's a Porsche behind us.
Yeah. Oh shit. She's a bit taily on cold tyres.
Yeah, we knew that.
Just added a bit of front bias just to give me a bit of reassurance.
Yeah, that's for the first couple of laps.
The Ferrari that's actually in front of Murphy, the R21 racing one, it actually kind of has a cool scheme.
Oh, there's a crash at the... I need a nudge. They saved it.
It's not going to stay like that all race.
Focus on crashes, that's what I want to do.
That's a good plan. I'm following it now.
Yeah, and then the first crash is me.
I love it. It just goes straight to the car with the pink mirrors.
Yeah, that's me too.
It's because there's a big group of them and they're all like, you know, there's going to be a crash here.
Surely. Just fucking send it, mate.
The guy in that green and purple one's getting impatient.
I want to see a crash. I'm really disappointed if there's not a crash.
I will be too, 'cause
No,
that's the whole point of starting from the pits.
There's, the Porsche's going on. Oh, here we go. There's going to be a crash here.
That's the other advantage of you looking up the crashes, at least you can warn me. I mean, they're bottling themselves up ahead. I've gained 5 seconds on them
That
already.
yellow car just about cut someone off.
Yeah. It's going to happen.
I feel like we should have used a different car.
We were suggesting you buy the Porsche.
I don't have money.
Well, okay. To use a different car, you kind of got to own the car.
Yeah, well, you could have bought it for me.
You cannot. You could be. You could be someone other than a Dutch Joe about it and just buy a car.
I can't till payday. It's Wednesday.
Guys,
Well, I can see the cars, all the cars now,
Yeah, they did a 151 that last lap.
and I was in the 47s.
Oh,
Well, GT's
GT's going to sending it. Jesus Christ.
I feel like I'm missing out by not watching this.
I'm waiting for a crash. Like, there's got to be a crash.
Oops, that was a mistake. Second gear in the first chicane.
Oh, it's gone to a different group now. Oh, there's a big... oh, you managed to hold it. What the hell?
This is all too sensible for iRacing. I'm disappointed. We're on lap 3 and there hasn't been a crash yet.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a big fucking send.
Send, but a crash?
No! It was very late sending, but the guy, like, saw it coming and moved out of the way. So sensible of him. I don't like it.
No.
This is gonna end badly though. This is
You've,
gotta end badly.
this is about the 6th time I've heard that phrase and nothing's happened yet.
Oh, they're going 3 wide into turn 1.
2 wide's not fucking possible without contact. Oh, no, someone must have crashed. Well, he's gone into the pits anyway. Henry Hardy.
I have no idea who that is.
He's a guy in 32nd place right now.
It hasn't come up, and we're following the crashes, and it hasn't come up yet. Oh, there we go, there's a crash.
Whereabouts?
At the first chicane.
Can't be the first. So I'm going to go with second.
Oh yeah, second chicane.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh, and there's another one? Was that still him? That was weird. His feather's gone.
I guess so. It's not talking much.
I'll just leave my one on crashes, and watch it. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you prefer no talking.
No, I'm easy. I do this for. I'm not going for the result. I'm here for just the drive and the fun of it. If we were driving pluck setup, I would be saying shut the hell up. But with this setup, I can drive mid 47s all day without even concentrating. I just let the Porsche ahead of me go because he was catching me really quickly, and I thought, yeah, fuck that.
Mine's just focusing on the crashes, so I can't. I'm not even watching what you're doing. To be honest with you, right now.
Well, I'm last on track at the moment. It's a different track though than last week. There's a lot more grip.
Well, that's positive. I'll only get more and more grip here.
Yeah, exactly. I'll probably lose a wee bit because it started at 9 AM so in game time, so as it warms up. But oh, that got a bit loose for a Scary. See, I've never understood. I've never seen that. I didn't think that would work. That whole holding it tight around the exit of the parabolica.
Oh, there's a Porsche that's obviously had a crash because his back wing's destroyed. I don't even know what the hell happened there. Okay, so there is two of those cars.
To what?
The Ford GTs.
Yeah.
Oh no. There's two of them with the exact same livery.
Huh.
Now the two that are in front of you.
Yeah, well, there are teams that do it. Like you'll do. I remember one of the Spa 24-hour races. I was part of a team. We had 5 cars entered. We all ended up in the same split because the team leader entered every single car.
Yeah, it was before when I said there was a crash and it was at the second chicane.
Yeah.
There was one car that spun on the infield and then it like jumped to the other car which was in the middle of the track and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, that's why you were confused.
There's a crash for turn 1. There's quite a few damaged cars on the track.
That's what I like to hear. Because I'm just circulating. I'm not even pushing, and I just did a 46.7. The track's quite quick.
That Ferrari doesn't look too flash.
No, there's a couple of bent Ferraris.
Yeah, that's a bent one.
Oh, I don't know why you'd push that hard
That,
in a 6-hour race.
The SimuCube Porsche doesn't look too shit hot either right now.
It's just because they're in a pack and too tangled and everyone piled in.
Yeah, see, the way I see it in a 6-hour race, I'm just getting the fuck out of there. Get into those battles 3-4 hours into the race, not in the first hour.
They don't have safety cars, do they?
No.
That Ferrari does not look flash at all right now.
Especially, that's the other reason, you don't want any damage at this track.
Oh, that aero would hurt you. Eh?
Oh yeah, look at that Beamer fucking mow it down.
Oh, that Porsche's got front bumper damage.
Is it the Simicube one?
No, Red Devil Scuderia. It's not much, just a little bit of damage.
Oh, that's a fucking full send.
The yellow Beamer just fucked up turn 1.
The Ferrari was on the second chicane. It was like over the grass because the car flashed in front
That
of it.
Ferrari is so fucked. The WRT Esport one.
Yeah.
That car's fucked. Oh, there's another GT just spun off the track at the second chicane.
I reckon that's the thing with the GT. I reckon they're going to be the hardest cars to drive during this race. I just faked to the outside of one. Oh no, he got there.
There's yellow flags out on some portion of the track too.
Yeah, there was a GT parked to the left on the exit of the second chicane.
Yeah, that'll be the one I saw spin.
Oh shit, the one ahead of me just about spun. Those, I reckon a lot of those Fords are going to struggle to finish. They look loose, every single one I've seen.
But that's how they got the 44 second lap time for the qualifying.
They've all ran a loose setup.
Yeah, but if you got loose in the race, that's not going to work.
He's going off the fucking track.
Yeah. What? Are you going to pass them or?
I'm just being patient.
Yeah, I can just see him spinning in front of you though.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm worried about.
I just don't want to full send it.
Take about turn 1 chicane, hope.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Look,
God,
he twitched under brakes, you know?
He locked up the front.
He's going to try and go back by me, I bet you.
Yeah, he is.
I should have just stuck behind.
Brake, let him pull out and brake earlier.
Yeah. I was fully prepared to go down the escape road there. Just as I saw him, if I saw him lunging still towards me, I was just going to get back on the gas.
Yeah.
Because you only lose about a second by going up that escape road. That was a little bit of a lock. I think he's got damage because he can't keep up with me in a straight line.
His car looks pretty straight.
Maybe he's running way more wing.
Let's go back to focus on crashes. Go straight to the Ferrari, that's fucked.
Probably been in another crash.
Yeah, we'll stick on. I guess it'll stick on the guy who's just crashed until there's another one.
Oh, the rear spoiler on that Simicube one's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Simicube Porsches.
How has he still got rear aero? Oh,
Well,
they're going to
still-
play wide at turn 1.
Oh, you know that's gonna go good.
No, they actually sensibly sorted it out. Every car in that pack has got damage.
Feel like I'm missing out right now driving the car.
No, you just keep doing. You
just-
keep doing good.
You keep being sensible.
Yeah.
I don't know how that Ferrari's still going though.
It's fucked, eh?
It must have. Surely that's got some left hand down or something.
We'll go in
These
car.
guys are doing 49s on that last lap.
I'm still doing low 47s. Because everyone's fighting so hard.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd be fighting so hard.
The front two have cleared out, and then from there back, it's all kind of battle packs.
Got a slow chrome Bimmer ahead of me.
Oh, even the Henry Handy has some damage on the rear wing as well, man.
Or he's the one who dived into the pits at the start on like lap 3.
Oh yeah, he's positioned.
Oh
35.
shit, that... Careful if you're on the inside going into a Scary.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're brave passing in there.
I was already alongside of him, but I broke early, but as soon as I turned in, the rear end stepped out on me.
Yeah, dirty side of the track.
That's the place where we're most on the edge.
Hey, those front two GTs are like,
They've gapped today.
Well, you know, positive, we're now in the top 30.
Yay. Look at us go.
I think by this stage last week we went from like 40th to like top 20, and that's this amount of time.
Yeah, few cars here with damage though. We'll be alright.
Yeah, I suppose you can get away, where you tend to spin here, you can kind of get away with it to a certain extent. Whereas at Mosport, you spin, you're done.
that, and I think the mate isn't the most fastest car.
But it's stable.
Yeah, but it's, at Mosport, the fucking Merc was pretty much.
Oh god.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't hit him. Okay.
Yeah, I know, he just didn't take off. I was expecting him to go.
Oh, big crash behind you.
Come on, mate. Let me go.
Another GT coming through, collected the other one. They got hold behind you. Oh, and
Oh!
behind you again.
Yeah, I saw that in the mirror. I could just see the bimmer spinning off. He just about did that to me a few laps earlier. That's another reason I was kind of half tempted not to pass him. But hey.
Good work, Matthew. One thing that's annoying that I've noticed, the BMW you can't paint the banners or the spoiler on, but the other two cars you can.
Well, that's another reason you need to buy the Porsche.
Must be a licensing thing. I told you on Wednesday, I can't buy one till I
No,
can
you need to buy the Merc for
crash
next.
at turn one. Another crash at turn one.
You need to buy the Merc for next week, I reckon.
I want the view that you've got, Matt, because I'm watching the...
What's that, Cam?
I want the view that you've got of this race.
Why?
It just sounds way more entertaining than watching.
It probably is.
I'm following focus on crashes.
Yeah, but he's not in the race.
I'm not in the race. I've got a straighty race in a minute.
Are you
Just,
watching?
just live stream it in Discord for the fucker.
Yeah.
He's watched. Yeah, so we can hear the. Oh, car off the track.
You don't reckon the Z4 is any good for the GT3?
No, but if you were to do the 12-hour race next week, if we can get 2 or 3 others,
Oh, right.
you can't. It's not in it.
Next weekend, is it?
Yep. You can't say you've got stuff to do because you're stuck at home all week.
I've actually been pretty busy. I've actually had less time to play iRacing than.
Than what you were hoping?
Yeah.
Mrs. got you
Why
doing
less?
a bunch of shit around the house.
I actually reckon I've done less races in the last week than I did before we went on lockdown.
Yeah, because you've been playing Anno most of the fucking time with Rifty.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit Anno actually. We've got about 40 hours into our save game so far.
Fuck. To be fair, I've probably got about that much in Motorsport Manager.
I've got like 100 and something in Motorsport Manager.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
going 3 wide at turn 1.
I meant this. I've probably got about 40 since the lockdown started. It's a good game just to have on in the background. Full length race and just half concentrate on it, watch a video at the same time. We're up to 27th, so slowly plucking away from the field.
I can see there's going to be. Surely that Beamer's going to send it. Oh no, the Porsche's going to send it back. Huh.
So leaders are still doing 46 dead.
So we're about a second off the pace.
That's not bad considering the distance of the race.
And I reckon there's half a second of that is in the car.
And those two at front are just following each other. They're just being smart.
Yep, you've got 6 hours to decide it. Decide it in the last hour. If you can make it just you two in the first 5.
Yeah, but if these guys here in front of us continue to just send it, it's going to be great.
It's going to be great for us as long as I can avoid it.
Oh, someone's going off the track. GT's going to send it. Send it, mate.
We're already 25 minutes into this thing.
We're doing well.
The first M8 is, wait for it, an 8th.
Nice.
Mate.
Oh, that car's got a fuck spoiler too. The X-Sold Virtual Motorsports one.
Yeah, is that the one with the funny driver's name?
Henry Handy.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh god, how much shit would he have been given at school?
That M8's got a bit of fun damage.
Oh, that SimuCube one's the #1 car.
Yeah, but remember it doesn't matter in this.
Well, it does. The people who haven't assigned a number still get a number based on seeding.
But if they've selected #1, and also depends so much on who you who signs the team up. Like the 24 hours of Spa last year, the guys I did it with, it was the bottom split because the guy who signed up had only a 500 I rating, but there were 3 guys in the car that won. None of them had an I rating under 4,000. So
is that how you try and win the race?
that's how those with small penises make themselves feel better. We just chose to have the guy with the lowest I rating sign us up because he was starting the race.
I've got lower I rating than you.
Yeah, you got higher I rating than Matt.
Yeah. I reckon it should be based on the average within the team, not based on the whoever signs up.
Yeah, pretty much. Because what's yours, Matt?
2004.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably not going to change with where we're all at. It's not going to change much.
Yeah, we're not changing much. I
But-
lost like 100 in that last GT race I did in these things, but anyway.
What's your fuel like at the moment, Murph?
Just give me a second. Just to hit 50 litres remaining.
So I've used 42 in 26 minutes.
Ooh. Give me to try and save a wee bit.
Nah.
Nah, just send it.
Yeah. Just
We
like
do
the
a
first
splash and
time.
dash. Oh yeah.
No one else is saving it by the looks of it.
If I catch someone, I'll start saving then if I can't get past them.
No, I think first don't just run full.
Just keep going.
See where you get to.
I do like that VGA livery as well.
Which one's that?
The Ford GT with the orange and blue.
Yeah, what number?
Oh god, it just changed on me.
Number 6? Virtual
Yeah.
Gaming Academy? Warzone?
Yeah, that one. Sorry, it's Molin's focusing on crashes and it just changed car on me.
love when someone cuts down on you and puts you in the fucking wall.
Race over already.
Every single time I hear you like doing a race, it's somebody's done something to you.
So I reckon you know what the common denominator is?
Cam.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind you might have to move the bias as the fuel load comes off.
Feels pretty good right now. I've got it set up on my wheel, so I can it's just a quick click of the button. It's not.
Yeah, same as mine.
Do you have your black box, so your F buttons? Do you have that set so you can change them on your wheel?
No.
So you can set it so you can scroll up and down on it.
No, I just use my mouse.
Fair enough. Are you on a desk or on a rig?
Like,
Probably just got a better setup than me.
How much do one of those rigs that you have cost, man?
I bought it secondhand off Trade Me for about 500. I threw away the seat because of the bucket seat and they're uncomfortable as fuck after a few hours.
Yeah.
So it's actually an old seat out of my Falcon that I've got on it at the moment.
Oh yeah. It's annoying because like I've got like a DX Racer gaming chair, so it's like I've got a $500 seat anyway.
Yeah, see, I got rid of mine. Mine was like that. It's like a full-on containment wraparound bucket seat. I sold it on Trade Me. I just got rid of it.
Oh yeah. This isn't like a bucket containment, but fucking comfortable for long ass gaming sessions, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I used to have one of those DX Racer chairs, but I go to Alana. She uses it now.
Yeah, that's what I got. Got it a couple of years ago on sale. I think it was like a Boxing Day sale. It was like a $600
I think it's
chair
the
that
same one that Lee
for
got,
like
because I got mine
300 or
back then
400.
as well. Yeah.
Did you get yours PB Tech?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. I
you
keep breaking off his chairs because I'm a fat cunt.
Yeah. You can import these cockpits, Buto. I priced mine up fully optioned. It was about 1,200.
Aye.
But that came with all your triple monitors, every attachment you could imagine. It had handbrake attachment, cup holders, swivel trays, work desk. It had everything. So I think on Trade Me it doesn't quite have everything, but it's got most of what you need. But the good thing is, like, the whole kit comes pre-drilled, so if you want to make something and add it on, you can. It's got all the slots and attachments and that to modify it how you want. If I want to make another tray or another shifter attachment or something, the hole's already there. I just come get a bit of bar and bolt it on.
Yeah.
And the good thing with mine is obviously I can use it as a workstation, so I still use it for my work at home and shooters and everything.
Like it looks like a bit of a mess up ahead of me.
That 3-car pack.
Yeah. Just entering a Scary now.
Oh, remind me, I need to get you to do that wiring in my ute once this lockdown's done.
I was gonna say, you asked me that ages ago, and then I never heard again from you.
Well, it's not due for a warrant until September, so I'm like, meh, got time.
Just drop it off to him now. I'm sure the cops won't mind.
It's just I put a canopy on my ute, and it's got a top light bar that needs wired in.
Like a high stop.
Yeah. Exactly that. It's got the wire running down for it, so I assume it can just be plugged into the tail light.
Oh, just plug it in then.
Well, no, it requires a soldering iron, which I don't have.
You don't need a soldering iron, man.
Just twist and tape.
Just either twist and tape or chocolate block. You get a good old chocolate block in
You
there.
can even just get those wiring splices now from Repco. You just put the two wires together and squeeze the splice together. That's
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's so high. And
So good.
yeah.
That's some bush
Just wanna-
mechanic work right there.
I just want to shout out to the guys 2 laps down who decided to pull out in front of me from the fucking pit.
Again, sounds like your problem, not mine.
Yeah.
And now it's one of those cars that, like, their connection shit, so they just flash all around the track, so you don't know if you're going to hit them or not.
Weren't you going for safety rating?
Yeah, I am, but he's also slow as fuck and I want to pass him, but he disappears every time we go into a corner.
You know what I think he needs? Time trials. Just do time trials and you will not have to deal with other people. Only your own idiocy.
Is that a thing in Dirt Oval?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Can you still
Jesus, what's
stay
going
there?
on up ahead of me?
Oh, yeah.
Just pound out. You'll have to, for about every clean lap you do in a race, you have to do about 4 in time trial, but sometimes it's what you need to do to get our rookies in D class. Although by sounds of it, Dirt's not much better once you get to B at the moment.
Oh, there's another straight stock race with no incidents. Shit! And I came third.
Oh, there you go. Positive.
There's a lot of
Moving up in the
there's a lot of dust on the track.
pretty from everyone going off at the hairpin.
At turn 1, you mean?
Yeah. Chicane, hairpin, same diff.
I carried a bit too much speed in there.
You're getting a draft now as well.
Yeah.
Oh! I hit 3! Yes!
Oh,
Cam,
bollocks.
Yeah.
I'll blame you for that, Cam. You started yelling and I had my first off track.
My bad.
But fuck you. I was going for a clean stint. Oh well, if that's there now, I've got 58 more to play with.
no you don't.
No, I need the safety rating
Yeah,
in
you
road.
need the safety rating, mate.
Keeps getting smashed in these races, so in the sprint races.
Genuinely can't believe I finally hit 3.
Well, you got two options. Keep grinding to get to 4, or just stop until the end of the season.
No,
It is
he's-
the end of the season.
hey, didn't you just get out of rookie?
Class D at the moment, yeah. But yeah, I only got class D a couple of days ago.
Well done, Murphy. Nice pass.
Oh, he didn't fight me that hard. Someone driving for a bit of brains. That wasn't exactly a hard pass. The car goes away for a wee bit. You get good. The car's good over the first 4 or 5 laps, and you lose it for about 10 laps. And it's now starting to come back to me.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Although I was about lap 12 and it was starting to pick up again pretty easily.
Yeah, it took me to about lap 17 or 18 before it came good. Which actually makes sense because we were initially doing the setup with the sprint series, and this will be about the end of the runs we were doing in terms of fuel load. I might just save a wee bit, not a lot, but I can get an extra lap in. I've got like 10.8 at the line.
I'll get into the drafts of the guys in front of you and you should be,
Able
Save
to
it.
lift and coast a bit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's going to make a difference though.
No, probably not. Just keep going. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, if I got 10 laps at the end of this lap, which is what it'll be, I'd still be about 2 laps short of making it to the hour.
I'd say they've done this on purpose.
Oh yeah. It's actually probably a lot closer at other tracks. This track's just so much full throttle that you just couldn't save. Because when I looked it up, the winners of the wet race 2 weeks ago was literally 50-50 between doing a 5-stopper and a 6-stopper.
Oh. Incident parabolic and then someone's disconnected.
That was a weird line by the Porsche.
I think he just completely fucked up, to be honest with you.
And you're going to go defensive. Why? Like, he's got more straight line speed than me. So I had to block him on the turn in. I knew he might try and go round the outside. Give him no choice but to lift off. I don't know if our car is more consistent, but it feels like a lot more cars are coming back towards us.
Well, you're doing 46 nines.
Well, I'm not even trying to do that sort of pace. I'm not even looking at it.
Yeah, just look at your last lap. It's 46
Oh,
9.
there's a Ferrari in the wall.
There's two. There's quite a few cars up in front of us.
Hey, it's my old fucking team. And not the car directly ahead of me, but the Porsche. It's the guys I used to race with. Oh, Phil Stoneman. That's the team that I would usually be like the second or third driver, and I would never ever get a clean car. Ever. I think I went a whole year where I never once got a car that wasn't a few laps down with damage. I started giving up on these races.
I'm good to see the car's still straight.
Yeah, the car's still mint.
I've only had one X at this stage. You're definitely going to have to do a 6-stopper rather than a 5. I'd have to find at least 2 laps, I reckon.
That Porsche is hustling up pretty quick on you.
I just overtook him.
He's overtook him like a lap ago. At that spot.
That's not like it's being real aggressive.
Most of them are. I reckon with this, most people are being too aggressive under the brakes and carrying too much speed into the corners. Which works in quali, but not in a race. Oops. He's surely going to get a slowdown.
Yep. That's your teammate. Ex-teammate.
Yep.
The guy you used to race with.
That's the team I used to race with. The ones that would always crash before I'd get in the car.
The car's damaged.
Yeah. Like they'd expect everyone to put in like 3 hours of practice, but they would always crash.
We've already done 3 hours of practice, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's not compulsory. And when you know,
like every day, or
no, not every day, but they before each race. Please let me go, I think. Cheers, Phil. As he goes off the track.
yeah.
Was he one of the guys that you raced with, or was he just in the same team?
I've raced with him a couple of times. He was actually okay, that guy, generally. Interesting, they're all diving in. That doesn't seem right.
Maybe they're splitting it up to be more even on the 6 stop.
Yeah, but that would be about 52 minutes into the race. 50.
That's fun for us.
It's
Either
about.
that, or the Porsche has less gas.
No, they're all meant to. The tanks are designed. Tanks are all different sizes, so they all should do the same stint length.
Yeah, people have been trying to undercut and get track position. I don't think there's really much undercut on those.
No.
It'll be about clear air, and I suppose it's almost a tempting thing with the traffic I've got ahead of me, but I think we just we just run to the tanks dry.
Yeah.
Because I think if we can get as close to the shortest stint at the end, we can double stint the tyres. So I've got 7 laps to go on fuel, and the car feels great.
Yeah, come in early now, you're taking a bit of guesswork on what's going to be at the end.
Yeah. I mean, it might be a case of 3 hours into the race, you might start pulling tricks like that. But right now, what you're doing is you're setting yourself up with no wiggle room with your strategy.
You just found the track map.
I didn't get an off track, so
Yeah. The car's starting to get dirty.
yeah, it's because I've started catching people.
They're going to wash it for us.
Nope, you'll get a clean windscreen. We're up to 23rd, so it's 10 spots. I feel like we've got a better long run car than most people ahead of us. Oops. At least all those ahead of us. Remember, I started 18 odd seconds at least behind all the guys ahead of us.
Yeah, well, we did. There's quite a few cars that, yeah, they're a lot slower.
You're also going to remember probably the top 10 teams aren't going to be, but pretty much the rest of the teams are going to have a very different skill level throughout the stints. So you'll see that sometimes you'll get a guy that jumps in who's doing 2 seconds a lap slower than the guy who was just in the car.
Yeah, or I'm gonna get in the car and get demolished by people that are fucking quick.
Well,
You went that much slower than us.
nah, generally, I think most teams these days put the fast guy in at the start and have the slow guy at the end. The guys who are struggling, it's always best to put them in for the last couple of stints because there's less cars on track, everyone's spread out, there's a lot of rubber on track, so there's plenty of grip for them. And when you don't have someone 2 seconds behind you, you have someone 20 seconds, there's less pressure on the slower guy. Probably don't quite have something for the guy doing the overtake, but definitely catching those ahead of them. I noticed there's a lot of Fords coming back.
That's because they all just crash. So that's the cool livery one.
I'll finally get to see it.
It's got some cool colours on it.
Looks like a quite cool orange and blue from here.
It is.
3 teams have already changed driver.
Sure. After an hour.
Yep. Well, there's two ways to go about it. If you've got 3 guys in the car, you can just do an hour each and you do 2 different stints, or you do what we do 2 hours each.
We should spice shit up. We'll do 30 minutes each. Just keep changing for no apparent reason.
There you go. Put no fuel in, just go for quali laps for the entire race. Make 30 pit stops.
Only 10 people entered this fucking late model. race.
That's a good thing when you're going VSR because the skill levels will separate, so it's generally less crashes. Everyone tends to spread out.
You have to remember though, Cam's skill level is at the back.
Oh yes, everyone's shit.
Sitting at 1100 now. My I rating.
Wow.
Well done.
I mean,
How do you count?
considering it was less than 1,000 before.
I can't even see you from up here. Not that I've got a high I rating. They say the average I rating's around about 2,000. On the average.
Matt's just a freak and done too much of it.
He's only good on the dirt though. He's the
I've
same as
lost
he's
so
the
much on dirt lately.
he's the same. Oh
What?
shit! He's the same as us in the. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if it's crap on the tyres or. Oh no, it's come back. It must have been crap on the tyres. I had like it was like I lost force feedback.
I'm 2.9 on NASCAR as well, thank you.
That's because you play too much.
You guys have done way more than me.
In the time period you've been on, no.
This year, you have both done more than me.
Have done what?
This year, you have both done more NASCAR than me. I've done more dirt over than you guys.
Fuck, I'm not even sure I've done like 2 dirt races this year.
But in saying that, this is probably like my 7th road race.
Yeah, but it's
I
not.
did a few more of them.
Yeah, but it's not like you're lacking practice doing road racing, is it? Just may not be in this sim. I just need to wait until I get back around to this part of the track with this guy. Oh Jesus, he is really slow in a straight line, isn't he? Okay, block me. Oh, he's just letting me go.
I was gonna say, he's letting you go, Murph.
I thought he was going to send it on me there. He was catching me under brakes pretty quickly. Oh Jesus, he's making me loose. What?
My crew chief just came across and said, "Oh, come on, just fucking send it."
I'm like, I'm already ahead of the fucker, and you want me to send it on the guys 3 seconds up the road? Sweet. Someone's just exited the pits. Oh no, he's just letting go. No,
I reckon that GT behind you is trying to fuel save.
I just think you got to save too much to be able to do it. Like, if we run Road America, there's enough off throttle that you probably could do it.
The problem with trying to fuel save that much is if you just have it one little bit short, you're fucked.
You've got
You have to drive a perfect race.
and you've got to do it from lap 1.
That, and I think he's also done a damage rear wing too.
So
It looks like it's on an angle.
So he may have knocked the power out because it's too loose, and because there's no way with the amount of damage he's got, he should be that much slower in a straight line.
How much fuel you got left?
2 laps.
Yeah, Yeah, it's definitely
Oh.
lower on the right hand side.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh, it stayed off. GT's gonna send
So
it.
I actually got to pit next lap because I'm going to run out about this part of the track if I try and do 2 more.
Okay. Start. Hold on. Yeah,
Ha-
that's 8 minutes worth of fuel you'd have to save.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's
if
not
if
terrible.
it's a lap or two, if it's a lap or two, it's
I thought you said
potential.
you had to put it.
No, next
No,
lap.
next lap.
Okay. Yeah.
A 1.9 is across the line. Yeah, so you're talking about 6 minutes of fuel. What if you could get it to 4? It'd be tempting.
Yeah, you know what I mean, but I use more fuel as well, so it's not going to work.
Yeah, but you can see why it might work somewhere like last round, which was
A lot more mid-speed stuff.
yeah, can't remember what track it was actually. But pretty much any other track than this in Le Mans, you could probably save enough fuel.
What happens if I click start spotting?
Yeah, I lose my spotter and you have to spot.
So don't do that.
Well, I don't have my spotter at the moment. I ran it through Crew Chief and I forgot to start it.
So if you set it up, so add fuel.
Yeah, it automatically goes full tank as default.
But you said you weren't running Crew Chief.
Yeah, it's automatically, Iracing automatically has a full tank.
When I practiced, it didn't on this server.
That 92.
Okay.
Bad.
That's up. I just noticed in this session when I jumped in practice, it set to 0. I was like, that's odd.
Were you still in the pits?
Nah, I was out on the track and I was adjusting my brake bias.
It's interesting.
Yeah, that's hard. I'll just, as long as it's set up for you.
Well, top 20, I know there's fuel stops in there at the moment, but
Alrighty, late model time. Let's try to not fuck this one up. Hey, I got through the straight stock race with 0x.
Have you? Did you map a speed limiter button?
yeah, I've
Feathers?
always got it. Oh, Feathers. Where's our pit crew? Fuck, it's hard to see.
It doesn't actually show on my screen, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, not on mine.
What? I'm taking no tyres.
Oh dear.
I've
What's
only
your
got
tyres?
I've only got 74% wear on the left up front.
Okay.
That's right then.
Make sure you take tyres for me then. I don't want to drive in a car 20% left.
Oh, yeah.
Or do I, because it's 70 at the rear. No, I'll run with that.
Don't fuck it.
I just will.
Everyone else is taking tyres. Well, not everyone else.
Not
but
everyone, but
Most people.
Yeah.
We're the odd ones.
I'll see how you go.
I've just bumped the traction control up a click. Just
So, how did you see your tyre wear before you stopped?
and when you I did it when when you pull in you can.
Before you actually get to your pit bay?
No, once you've actually stopped in the pit bay,
Okay.
but it doesn't change the tyres till after the fuel is. So you can either have it unchecked, and then you can check it if you've got too bad a tyre wear, or you can
I think I'll change mine probably.
just see what your wear's like.
Well, the other positive thing we've got now, if it's really bad,
We know.
well, you can run it for a while, and we can cut the extra pit out.
All
What-
car behind you just spun.
So what?
Like if it's really that
Yeah.
that shit for you.
Can you work out? So I did a 56-minute stint there, or 55-minute stint there. Just work out when not the earliest I can pit, just in case I need to.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
you're on,
work it.
you're on lap 31 now.
Yeah, but I need it in you need it in minutes.
I reckon about half past. At 4 hour 30.
Like, I obviously go as far as I can feel like
Yeah.
I can go.
I think you'll be fine because I got my tyre down to 40 yesterday. That's fine.
How'd you get... They've obviously changed it. Either that or you run a different compound in these races. Check our position out from doing that.
Yeah, you jumped quite a
Well,
bit.
yeah.
And those guys out front haven't pitted yet, by the way.
So they're on full fuel save and they're just quick.
Well, one of them is. The other one's pitted. So one's managed to save fuel.
I'd say the guy who was in second just sat behind him the whole
Yeah.
way.
Yep, 100%.
You can pull out, go up the inside, I'm going to let you go.
I know, leader's in the pits now, so he's only saved a lap.
What is that Beamer doing behind us?
Because he's faster than me, because he's got fresh tyres. Just go by.
Yeah, no, he's like not pulling out.
Just tell him to go by.
I mean, at the moment, at this stage, this car feels beautiful still.
Yeah, the guys behind are going to be struggling for a couple of laps for the teams to come up.
Yeah, true. The thing is, I definitely just can't push. Just keep hitting my marks is all I can do.
Just bring that car home. Make sure you tick tyres for me, please.
I'd automatically set them back on again. Plus, you know, you can double check it in the screen you're in. P10, we're top 10. We're about to be passed.
You're only 2 tenths slower than the guy in front of you that lap. I know, so it's a bit more than that. I was reading the numbers wrong. About half a second slower.
I reckon before the pit stop started happening, we were about P23 or 4, so it'll be interesting to see at the end of the stint where this puts us.
Yeah. Well, some guys put it early, so they're gonna hurt at the end of the race.
What sort of lap time's the guy behind me doing?
He did a 47.5 last lap.
He's not that much quicker.
But I mean, he's posted waiting for the tyres to come up.
True. Plus, at the end of the day, with this strategy, all you do is you don't fight anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like an NASCAR run, saving tyres.
You got to think though, if we've worn the rears more than the fronts, and we've got a stable car, what are these guys doing to their rears? These cars that we keep seeing that are twitchy. Oh, he broke way earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah, he held it tight on exit. So you wore the rear more than the front?
You can look it up on that screen, but 74 and on the front, left front, 70 on the left rear, 86 on the right front, 86 on the right rear.
Yeah, that's pretty similar to how my rear was. I was about 3% lower on the left rear to the left front.
Oh, the good thing is once this Porsche behind me, I think it's a Porsche, once the 17 behind me gets to me, I've got 13 seconds to the guys behind me. They'll be in a nice little hole.
He did a 47.5 again, man. That's his pace, I think. You just keep hitting your markers. I think you're in a pretty good bubble where you are.
I think I found people of the same pace.
Yeah, as long as you're going funny, he doesn't do anything stupid.
What he's got is, yeah, I think where I'm getting it is he's got better lateral grip through these higher speed corners.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Porsche you guys are catching up to. What's happened there?
It's a lapper.
That's he's 33rd. Well, he's got quite a bit of damage on his right front.
Yeah, where I'm gonna notice it first is through the Ascari chicane there.
Yeah.
It's a little bit tender at the moment, but I've also bumped my traction control to 8 just to give me a bit more safety.
So you just drive a nice safe stint. To the position that we were in, we're about 30 seconds down the road.
Which sounds about right. It's about 25 to 30 for a
So
set of tyres.
but you did a 47.6 that lap. Guy behind did a 47.69. So you actually faster than him that lap
Gee,
by half a tenth. As long as you don't burn your tyre, you're gonna be fine. Just keep running consistent.
I followed the fucking the guy ahead of me off. Looks like a vicious battle for 14th and 13th and 14th. They're exactly the same time on my screen at the moment.
There's 3 of them all together.
This is going to be a shocking lap. Oh, the Porsche spun.
Yeah, there you go. You have breathing space now.
I wasn't worried. He gets to me, I'll just hold my line, let him draft past me. Don't know what this lap is doing, holding this guy up though.
Yeah, from what I've seen watching, the BMW looks a lot more stable over a stunt than other cars.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is the only car that could potentially double stint the tyres. From what I've seen so far, of how loose some of the other cars look. So I've got 25 minutes to hang on at least.
At least, but I think you'll be pretty fine, to be honest with you.
I'm just going to knock like 5 metres off these big braking zones as well. Just give me a margin. Because I don't mind losing 10-15 seconds because that's still quite a big gain.
Yeah, the longer you stay out now, the more it's going to help us at the
What's
end.
happened to the number 22? He's in the pits, he's 7th place.
He's pitting. His car looks straight.
Maybe he has just pitted. He's saved the fuel. Just seems weird.
No man, he already pitted.
That's strange.
Second stop. I think, from what I can tell. Or maybe not. Lap 35. I know how to read this.
Thanks, man.
Oh, that's me done. Good luck for the rest of your race, boys.
Cheers.
You got to do a minimum of 47 laps per driver as well.
No, it won't be anywhere near that.
Well, that's what it's saying.
Yeah, but that's taking 2 drivers into account. Once it splits to 3, it'll probably become about 45 minutes in the car.
Well, you're going to do 47 laps anyway because you're already on 36.
Yeah. Now, at the moment, it's showing me 9. It's the slash next to it is the minimum amount, but that's going to keep growing. The 47 is the estimated, but they'll be based on 2, as I say. Yeah, I reckon my pace will be high 47s. Puts us back in the top 10 though. Tell you what, I think the strategy for Seeker would be tyres at his first stop, and then that way, that's if I do a full stint here. He does tyres at the first stop, and then the second one, because he'll do 3 stints, is when he doesn't take tyres, because that will only be a short stint. He's not really dropping me that much, is he? I'd say shit. I'd say the leaders have double stinted the tyres, because I haven't gained any ground on them from the pit stop.
Well, one of them has, one of them hasn't, because they were bumper to bumper, and now there's 27 seconds between them. So one of them's taken tyres, one of them hasn't.
Fuck it. That was me overdriving. Where are we? Whew. Oh, I wasn't close to looping, I just wasn't trying to catch it quickly. There's definitely not as much grip at the rear.
We want to go as long as possible on this stuff. If you can run long this stunt, it gives us the option of running double stunt for Seeker at the end as well.
Yeah. Or even you, if we find the strategy's going to be better if we do that. As long as I can hang on to it, this is definitely the right call time-wise. Good thing is, critical areas where I feel like if I have a spin or anything goes wrong, and it'll be race over, the car feels okay, like at the Lesmos and at Parabolica. It's the slow speed stuff. Oh, there's another guy in the pits, 9th place. I'm catching the frickin' guy ahead, I reckon.
He did 47.5 last lap.
Yeah, but this lap I reckon I've gained a ton of time on him.
Oh, mate. It doesn't look close, he must have made a mistake.
Ah, too deep.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, there's a lot more BMWs in the top 10 now.
Yeah,
There's not many Ford GTs.
it's showing that this is the car to have for the endurance. There's no point having a car that's loose in an endurance race. You're not going to survive for 6 hours with a car that's snapping on you. We'll probably go to like the top split and there'll be heaps of Ford GTs, but those guys are the fast guys that can hang on to it.
The top 4 are still Ford GTs, but that's pretty much it. Well, the guy in 10th just looped it. Yeah, he did 48.7 that last lap.
Yeah. I think my lap times are going to drop into the 48s from now on.
Yeah, that's alright. Let's get one where you are. Even if your times are 1.5 off your normal lap, over this course of stunt, you're not really going to lose much. 48 is still fine. No one on track doing 46s still, other than the top couple. Yeah, even the leader did a 47.1 that last lap.
I'm not sure if I am going that much slower, because I reckon there might be some of it's in the track as well. I think it's heating up.
Yeah, I think it's going more towards the pace that we practiced on.
So then if I've got new tyres and mid to high 47s on used tyres, 1 hour old tyres, low 48s are pretty good.
Yeah, you're only half a second off your pace, realistically.
There is a couple of guys really starting to catch me behind me. They're probably about a second a lap faster. I guess Seeker's not there.
Guessing not.
Because the only other four I had strategy-wise, because I know you're not going to have you're probably going to burn through your tyres a bit more than me,
Yeah.
is whether you do the short stint, you could double stint that. And if Seeker could do a double on a set.
I was thinking strategy wise, I was going to wait till you jump the other car so you don't have to think too much.
Oh, it's
But
long straights here.
Hang on, I'll get back to the, I'll wait till you're front straight.
Yeah, sounds good.
So what I was going to say we do is I change tyres on my first stop.
Yep.
But then I don't change them on the second stop. So Seeker's first run is on my old rubber. And then he changes tyre in his second stop because that second to third double stunt's going to be shorter.
Yep.
So he's not going to get hurt as much.
I probably don't feel. I'm not a fan of someone getting in on used rubber.
Okay, that's fine.
The way I would do is potentially if you could do a sing first stint, change your tyres. We can look at the tyre wear there, and then if you feel like you could do a double or 1.5 on a set, then you take that extra half. And Seeker can, especially if it's only if Seeker could do a double as well. He feels like he can do 2 hours on a set of tyres. I mean, fuck, I could get to the half hour and I'll be like, fuck, get me out of this thing. But I'd probably almost be tempted to do another stint if I can't make it close to a full tank, because then it's just 2 stints for you two.
I'm watching your YouTube stream, and you're taking one hand off the wheel way more than I'd like.
I'm only doing it down the straights and through the tight corners.
Keep those hands on the wheel, man.
What if I did this? You'll see it in about 30 seconds. Fuck, we've got genuine lappers coming up. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm definitely having to use a bit more throttle control though.
So it's still a massive net gain. Like,
Oh fuck yeah! I'm doing about 30 laps. I don't think I'm a second a lap off.
no.
So, considering I'm only losing maybe half a second a lap to the guy ahead, and the guy behind me is barely catching me. Last 10 laps, since his spin, he's only gained like 2 seconds. There is a good couple of guys really charging behind them though, but just don't fight them. Can you actually have a look and see how far behind 12th, 13th, 14th are behind me?
Yeah, so you have 4 seconds back to the guy behind you.
Yep, I can see.
6
Yeah.
seconds to 11th. 7 to 12th. And 12th, 13th, 14th are pretty close.
Oh yeah, so I've got a feeling I'll drop probably down past them.
You'll drop behind. One of them just come through them. It's the number 11 car, or 111. So.
Triple one will definitely get to me. I've been watching him come from about 14 seconds.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of pace. He's just passed the other three. The other three aren't that much slower, that much faster than you. They're still running, a couple of them running low 47s, but half of them running high 47s as well. So you'll probably get 3 or 4 come to you.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I still reckon if everyone pitted at the same time, I reckon we were about 23rd when I pitted. Obviously, a few people pitted a bit earlier. So, That would be a huge gain. You can tell the fronts are actually okay because I'm pretty much these deep braking zones. I haven't lost any performance. It's just trying to get through the Lesmos, the Ascari chicane, and Parabolica. I'm having to pedal it a bit. Oh shit! That was a lockup.
You might actually have to slow down for that.
Still got a little bit. Just trying to make sure I still got a good run out of that corner. Yeah, I've lost about 1.5 seconds, but I just felt the lock. I wasn't going to try and make the corner.
Yeah, it would have looped on you.
Especially when you try and make the tyres last nearly 2 hours. I'd rather just get off the brake and roll through it.
The Bimmer's actually got a quite cool gargle on D-cell when you're watching from behind.
Go on board with a Porsche, then you'll know what a good sound is for iRacing standards
they
anyway.
sound cool on board. It sounded a lot better in car than behind. The Porsche sound terrible outside.
Which, if you ever hear live footage of one of those Porsches, you know they do not sound like crap outside the car. Oh, that's gonna be a slowdown. Fuck's sakes. Oh, mine almost clear. Four, three. Let's break a wee bit early. Only lost about 2 tenths. Still going to get monstered by these guys in a couple of laps.
Yeah, that's the 111 car coming up to you now.
Oh, all I'll do is hold my line and give them the inside with it down the straight.
Yeah, just be wary of someone chucking it in underneath you.
Oh yeah. Again, the 2 dive bomb parts, at least there's a run off. I can go straight through. Oh shit, I'm about to be lapped.
Yeah, the leader's the 3rd car back in line.
Those guys have OP. No one's catching those top 2 cars today. Going to become a strategy fight between them.
Well, they're 30 seconds apart at the moment.
Yeah, I need to stay off that right curb.
Yeah.
Just doesn't quite land and take off like it used to. Tell you what, I'm starting to see a bit of rubber offline as well, so... Oh shit, it's the 111 made a mistake because he's a little bit further behind me. He was down to 1.6.
Yeah, Hasn't gained much. I think the guy behind him had a dive at him.
So rather than doing the smart thing and accepting someone's faster,
Yeah.
there's no point having a dive back at someone until there's what? Half an hour to go?
He's the leaders are just about to lap them now.
So I could do a couple more laps and realistically in the window if I need it.
I think you stay out as long as you can.
Yeah.
Simon. Here comes the leader now.
Yeah. I was just hoping I'd stay far enough away from these two. Keep a couple of second gap, but when he gets to me, the leader gets to me, I don't need the other guy diving in there trying to take advantage.
Absolutely.
That's the other thing. If you do the 12-hour race next weekend, it's set to ×2 day-night transition,
Okay.
so you'll get a full day-night cycle. If we get a couple of people, I'm sure there'll be some that can do it during the day, some that can do the runs during the night. Obscene might be a starter. Ah. Whoops, missed my braking point. What I want you to do, dip to the inside, I'll let you go. Just wait till after the chicane to have a go. Geez, have that much pace in that Ford and not to have taken tyres?
Yeah, he's actually pulling away from second place, so he did take tyres.
Fucking hell.
Either that or the guy in second made a mistake. It's just after the pit stops, there's about 25 seconds between them.
I just noticed the 111, I'm pretty sure it's a car that started from the pits with me.
Nah, it's not.
Isn't it?
It's in the front. Nah, it's in the front pit.
Okay, cool. He's gonna have a look, is he? No, he's backed out it.
Nah, because he was the one that we were following at the start that it kept cutting to, and that's the most crashes.
Jeez, there is a bit of a queue behind me though. Not, but
It's starting to be. Oh, it's not. Yeah, coming up to you, but
yeah.
they're not gaining that much. It's only when you make mistakes that they're gaining on you.
Pretty much. It's Stupid thing is, we're getting this situation where the guy behind me should just be able to get past me, but he's overdriving it to. He
Yeah.
thinks he has to fight really hard, and I'm literally just going to be. As soon as you get alongside me, I'm braking early.
The problem is the corners that he's quite a bit faster than you on aren't passing corners.
Yep. He might get me down here, I reckon.
Go run on you.
No, he's backed out of it.
Really? Just go for it, man.
Nah, he's probably worried that I'm going to have another dive at him at the end of the straight. So if he goes by, I'll get his draft. It's actually probably a smart play.
He's probably got the guy in behind he's got to think about as well.
Is he going to bump me? No. I'm not worried about him. He seems pretty safe. It's the guy behind him that I worry that he's going to have a lunge right now.
No, he's staying behind.
Well, he just about got into my rear there. No, I'm not passing him. I've always pulled out like that just in case they break early.
Yeah.
So I've got the chance to swerve. Plus, there's the amount of times I've actually put someone off and they've crashed out because they thought I was going to have a dive and they outbrake themselves and spin.
So that's like KSR because you yell dive bomb when you do it?
How many times have we got rifty with that? I remember one time he'd be entering the Scar chicane now and I yelled it and he went off.
Yeah, you're like 3 seconds behind. By my calculations, you've got about 15 minutes of fuel left.
9 laps, it sounds about right.
Not 8 or 9 laps, yeah. I think you'll be right to stay out. Maybe come in as that next pack behind you catches you.
Yeah, just to save risk.
Yeah, the only downside of doing that is it does compromise a little later on. Means you have to run full stunts the whole way.
Yeah.
We'll see. But wait till we get to there.
No, yeah.
They might not gain that much. But you're still doing 47.8.
He's pulling me round. That's what's happening.
So they're only gaining 4/10 on your lap.
So that's still at least 4 or 5 laps. So we might be only 2 or 3 laps compromised.
Yeah.
You know, with the fuel, you can hit the F3 and it'll come up.
Yeah, yeah. I know how to cycle through the menus. I just don't have it on my wheel.
No, but I mean, you can do it right now yourself.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can look it up.
Be an cockpit guy.
Nope.
Oh no, there we go. There. Cool. So you got 25 remaining.
Oh, there's my second off track. I'm actually surprised I haven't burnt more in this stage of the race of old tyres. Don't dive in there.
He's diving it in. No, he's not.
I drove it in a bit deep and I have been in the stint. That kind of stuck, but I'm not taking the risk next lap. Just be patient, you can get me down the next straight quite easily. Yep, he's done the right thing, he's backed up the corner. Got the power down.
He's gonna dive it. Yeah, he's going for it.
Fuck, he stopped on the apex as well.
Oh, when he first braked, he looked like he was going to overshoot, man. He did well to pull that up. Had a bit of a wiggle on.
You make the call on this traffic. I'll just concentrate on the driving.
Yeah.
The car's fine, tyres wise. It's a little bit of a challenge, but how many is there in that pack though?
5.
If you think it's better, would it be potential just to breathe out of it and let the whole lot go? Yeah, it's definitely where I'm losing time to them.
Let's go.
This actually wouldn't be a bad lap. I lost 8 tenths in the first sector because of letting him by. So I've got 7 to go. It's going to be 7.1 when I cross the line. Because I've probably been burning a bit less fuel. I'll make an extra lap this time.
But those guys behind aren't any faster than the guys they've just passed you. And they're actually starting to battle between them now as well. You just drive, I'll make the call.
Yep. It also looks like they're splitting themselves apart a wee bit as well.
Yeah, there's a group of 3 and a group of 2.
Because the only thing I worry about is having the lead guy of that group dives in there, gets past me, and the other guys feel like they have to be desperately diving.
Yeah. One of them's just run out of fuel, I think.
Just come to a stop, have they?
Yep, started coughing and he's pulled over.
Oh, gutted. That's the other thing I was half hoping. If one or two of them can pull out to pit, then it definitely makes the decision a lot easier. I just didn't like the idea of 5 cars trying to get by me at the same time.
Yeah, well, it's 3, then a gap, then 1. Yeah. Click to become crew chief. Does that mean I can change what you put in?
Everything but what you're wanting to do. So because you're wanting to change brake bias and traction control and all that. No, you can't do that until you're in the car. You can change how much fuel's going in, how much tyres, tyre pressures. It's actually quite handy if you're running open setup NASCAR and you've got a crew, got someone spotting. Oh!
What?
Look behind.
Oh yeah, I saw those 2 battling.
Well, now there's 2 cars, only 2 cars, and they're 4 and 5 seconds behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep on running.
That's made the decision easy.
Yeah. So you're running 47.3s with their draft now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just keep the fuel window up though if possible, because I don't have a crew chief to remind me, so just in case I do the same thing. Because I have done that once in a 24-hour race. Went to pit at Le Mans and it went across the line and went, oh fuck. And of course you're not making a lap of Le Mans on 2 litres of fuel.
Do you remember what lap you pitted?
Not exactly, we're about 30.
I was just looking, they can't find you put it on lap 30 as well.
Go look up my laps and just see when there's either a blank bit or the obvious longer laps.
Yes, you pitted lap 30.
Hello.
Hello.
Still in P11.
We had a nice crash just last lap behind them.
There was a
So
pack
you
of
wanna-
5.
I did see it.
Yeah, pack of 5 catching me, and we were going, oh, do I pit or do I stay out?
I've heard most of your conversation. I just haven't had a headset on.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be pretty tight that last lap. Do you want to take a lap to be safe for your fuel? Because you're pretty much gonna run out on the start-finish straight.
Yeah, because my speed's gone up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play it safe.
Okay.
Last thing we need, coffers coming down pit road.
I'll just keep an eye on it. You might save it a little bit more drafting.
Oh, God, that oversteered a wee bit.
Yeah, you had the car in your rear.
Yeah, I think they OP'd the car behind because they've made it for the GTs like the NASCARs, which NASCAR they just get awfully euro loose.
In Seaview, they've stopped with the dirt layer on the front of the car because the line gets dirty, then clean again. It's a straight line.
Yeah, we should really not have a white car.
Yeah. Can we do a blue and silver livery?
I can revert it so blue's on the front and white's at the back. I actually thought about doing that.
Well, I'd almost if we ever have more than one car, you'd almost have one.
Opposites.
Yeah. See, the 111 car's speed's disappeared
Yeah, it's tyres to start doing.
because the 17's caught back up.
Running at your current pace, you're actually going to get that last lap in, I think. Maybe. It's going to be close. Keep an eye on it.
I might just lift into the 2 chicanes just 50 metres early, just a bit of lift and coast, just give a bit of insurance money. It only costs a tenth or so. Oh god, following lap, I get understeer in that corner.
Someone's pitted, by the way. You're up to 10th.
Nah, yeah, we obviously gained a spot. You remember quite a few people did the early pit. I mean, especially if you're changing tyres, you might as well do 52 minutes each stint and split it evenly, I reckon. If you always plan on taking tyres. When the top 8 is a lap down already, it's not even 2 hours in. You know the leader's got pace.
Yeah.
But so, oh, there's another position.
I think you'll need to come in that lap earlier. Otherwise you're going to risk running out in pit lane. I'll tell you when to come in.
Yeah, I'll concentrate on saving a wee bit this and see if it improves it. Because it's so marginal that it's almost worth it.
I won't bother saving because the lap's not going to gain us anything later on.
Looking pretty good here, boys.
Yep. Double stinted the tyres and we've jumped from about 23rd, 24th before the stop to just fighting outside the top 10.
Yeah, and all the fast guys are coming back through on new tyres have all crashed.
Yep, because I've been too aggressive.
Yeah.
It's just endurance racing for you, isn't it?
Just play it smart and safe. People catch me, I'll hold my line, they get up the inside and I'll let them go. That's how you do what finish one of these, especially if you're on an alternate strategy like we are.
Yeah, I think if you're in clean air, it'd be pretty close time-wise. You'd be able to push the new tyre pretty hard. There's about half a second lap of difference.
Plus, you gotta look at it this way, we definitely made the setup really, really stable. So that's giving us that opportunity. I can't see many Fords being able to do it, because they seem loose. Especially now we've got a stable setup and it's the rears that are going. Oh, I was about to say, could
You want to put next lap or the one after? So put this lap.
yeah, I'll put this lap. It's just too marginal.
Yep. Yeah.
You got estimate of 2.1 laps.
I've got 2.0 when I cross the line.
Yeah.
It's not. We're not gonna. We're not gonna gain. We're not gonna gain that much by staying out an extra lap.
Yeah. If it's the difference between an extra stop or not, we push it. But...
Or even if we knew that was going to happen every stint, but last stint I wasn't even close. It's only because I'm a bit slower this stint with the tyres.
Right, let's have a look. So tyres are to be replaced. Yep, that's
Yes.
a good start.
Fuel and wear tear-offs there.
Yeah, I'm not driving a third stint of tyres that I haven't been in the car yet for.
I think you'd get a blowout by the end of the stint. I am barely, well, not barely hanging on to it, but I really did not want to get into a battle with anyone. Put it that way.
Alright. I guess it's time for me. Almost.
Have you had your pee?
Yep, I've had dinner, I've had a pee, I've had a drink.
And I'm just,
Ice cream.
oh, don't tease them. I was about to say, I've seen you should stream through Discord your NIS race, so I can watch that while watching these guys.
Yeah, maybe.
That's definitely a big net gain. So remember, pluck to change brake bias, traction control, because I'm all the way up at 8 for traction control. But you got about 50 seconds. Oh, I'm pleased with that. Only 2x.
Your left-hand rear went down to 36.
Yeah.
Left-hand front was 44.
Shit, you could almost just take left side tyres.
Nah, not when it's at 70s and stuff. It'd be too.
No, I meant if Pluck's struggling to do a double stint.
I'm watching Pluck do all those adjustments right now.
Oh, can you say it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
My game's lagging out something chronic at the moment. Dive bomb guard. It's funny how literally you're watching everyone pit at the same time.
Oh, my limiter wasn't on. Make sure you turn the limiter on when you jump in the seeker.
Mine's automatic.
No, sometimes it'll turn itself off. Just make sure you got the blue across the dash.
Yeah.
No penalty?
No penalty.
Cool.
How do I drive these again?
Oh god.
Sensibly.
Oh well, there's a lot of rubber on the track, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't really go offline.
Good work, Math. It's good stunt.
Hey, I'm glad.
Well done,
2 hours and only 2x.
It's the first time I've ever jumped into a race that's already in progress.
It's
Weird.
yeah.
That is, eh?
Feeling.
You get used to it though. About to say obscene. What are you doing next Saturday?
Probably still in quarantine, you bastard.
Not going
Well-
out at the town.
Well, there's a 12-hour race that starts at 1 p.m.
What's the 12 hour?
It's It's Suzuka. It's an official race. It's Suzuka. It's got the 2 GTE cars, 2 GT3s, the GT4 and the TCR car around Suzuka.
Yeah, it could be a thing.
I mean,
And
it is a thing. It is being ran.
and cool thing about it, it's actually time scaled, so it's a 24-hour race, so it's times 2 on the time, so you get full day-night cycle.
Put me down as interested at this stage.
I want looking at the Discord. I wouldn't be surprised if Vikings keen as well.
Enough people, you have 2 teams.
That's what I was thinking. Wouldn't be the first time I've done a 12, especially if you get about 5 people. You have one team of 3. It wouldn't be the first time I've done a 12-hour race with only 2.
Or you run with like 7 people on a team.
Yeah, nah.
That's full on.
When I've ran in teams like that, I've hated it. When you only get like in a 12-hour race, you only get like 1-2 hour stint. I like the 12-hour races when you hop out of a car and you hop back in like 3 or 4 hours later.
guy behind me's got a bit of pace.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
He
Yeah, like,
did a 47.5 last time by. You've got pace on the guy ahead of you though.
Yeah, the track doesn't feel as grippy as it was before.
yeah, it's probably in that different time zone, time setting
Yeah.
right now. So
Yeah.
just stay at a pace that you're comfortable. Yes, the guy behind you's got pace on you, but you're still gapping the guy behind that. So
This isn't where I want to be.
Just take your time, be patient.
I'm worried about the guy behind me.
Oh, he's trying to hang there, which is not the smartest. Nicely done. 5 seconds for the guy ahead. Just try and stay eyes forward.
Just keep an eye on the guy on the inside in case he outbraked himself.
Yeah, you have to do that sometimes.
okay, I'll be right back.
Sweet.
Gonna reset the computer. Just close the main screen, which is gonna have to reset that.
Yeah, you get pace on you, best to let him go.
I wasn't going to fight him.
Oh, getting a bit of lag on my screen. It's fine. On yours though.
That bimmer behind the Porsche looks pretty quick. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that guy was doing there. He like went real wide, like he was going to go straight ahead. He decided to turn in at the last second.
I know. Oh, that's awkward.
I left room for him to go. That bimmer behind me is looking pretty racy.
Similar lap times at this stage though.
Oh, he's caught up pretty quick. Here's one who's coming out behind you on that previous stunt.
Oh yeah.
That car, the one in front of me, is catching. Is that for position?
Yes. 2.6 seconds up the road.
That Ferrari that came out of the pits, that wasn't for position, was it?
Just get back. Ah, whoops. My iRacing just died.
Yeah, I see that.
I must have been knocking Alt when I hit F4. Whoops.
Go, run on me. Go past, fella. You got pace. Oh, he outbraked himself.
Well, that's always a handy thing for him to do.
I gave him the position as well. That's the worst thing.
Oh well.
still not as good under brakes as these top guys.
Yeah, that's where I struggled a bit as well. I'm working on. I know I don't. I think it's. I've got a combination of lack of talent and pedals.
Yeah, I just have no feel in these with braking. This guy's still covering. I'm not trying to pass you, man. I'm just following.
They're good like that.
Just go full steam on them, give them some mixed messages.
Just like pull out the last second.
Gotta remember as well, the guy who took over the car might not be as fast as the guy who started the car as well, so he might actually be legitimately not as fast.
Just looking at it now. Not same guy. He'll come back to you though, looking at his lap times. He starts off in the 46s, drops to the 47s. By the end of a stint, he's in the mid 48s. So his car obviously chews through the tyres.
I'm managing to lift quite a bit down the straights at the moment, so I might be saving a bit of fuel. Which would be good for me, because I kind of use more.
Yeah, it's not like we're fuel in a tight fuel situation.
This car looks like it's got so much more lateral grip than mine. He's probably running max cambers and everything.
Yeah, that would actually make sense, seeing how he seems to drop off more than we do. You'll find it like in the first stint for me, they'll come back to you.
Right. Oh shit! No. Oh,
Oh, good save, good save.
I was just about to say his car looks like it's really on the edge.
Yeah, you just got to drive to a rhythm with it. You'll be
Oh,
fine.
I thought I touched the grass. I don't know. Some turn she stepped out. That's annoying because he was towing me around quite nicely.
You'll get back to him. You got pace on him.
Nah, he's faster than me. I was only keeping with him because he had draft. He's carrying so much more speed through the turn. Sorry about this guy behind me trying to get past now.
Let him go if you need be. It's a long way to go.
I am back.
Back. There's only about an hour and a half till your stint.
Yeah, no. I had noticed that the fucking having the banners up has burnt a fucking thing onto my screen for now.
Oh, really? What kind of screen are you running?
LG gaming one, but it's like
Yeah, but what panel type?
oh, I can't fucking remember now. It's one of the curved ones. But yeah, it's actually left it.
Yellow flag? Why is it yellow flag? Oh, there's a yellow flag. There's a yellow beamer in the wall. That's why there's a yellow
25th
flag.
place.
Ah.
Yeah, it's my first fault.
I
Not
think it's,
full position.
I almost lost it last lap, Hayden.
Yeah,
I heard.
I'm just going to go back and see if I can see why you lost it.
I think I was just driving a bit too much on edge, trying to match the guy in front. I was trying to stay in his draft.
Yeah, just on the turn in, you pinched the rear brake.
I've got pace on the guy behind me, just keeps getting back to me because of the draft. I passed that guy about 10 laps ago. He was actually funny on that last stint. So
Yeah.
he's coming back to us, but that beamer behind's gone past us. Hey, that turn one chicane, sometimes you feel like you're pulling it up way too quick.
And then you try and go in deep and you go in too
And
deep.
you overshoot it, yeah. And sometimes you think you're in way too high and it comes up perfect. That Ferrari behind the Porsche, was that position? I'm pretty sure it has a lap down before.
Yes, it is. The next guy in line behind him. He's, yeah, 1 point. He's 26th place.
Cool.
You got 4.6 to the next guy.
They go in front, so we're starting to drop off.
Coming back to you, is he?
Yeah, and my car balance is actually getting better. So. I think the biggest thing I struggle, or actually the few things I struggle with the braking on this, but one of the other things is there isn't really any real engine braking,
Yeah.
and that's what stressed me out with my trail braking, because
You're used to using the engine. It's because
yeah,
you can't over rev the engines in these things. You've had a good lap against the guy behind.
yeah, I saw he's dropped back, which is good, because he's only keeping up with the draft. He's pulling away through the corners. I gained on the guy in front, 13th. I'll let you decide in the pits whether I take tyres or not.
Nah, I'll let you know where you're at, but you
Okay.
need to make the call. You're the one who has to be comfortable with it.
Well, yeah, as long as you tell me what the percentages are.
Yeah, definitely.
How many laps have I got left roughly? Should be about 8 maybe? 7 or 8?
8.1 to 7.
Yeah.
7 when you get back to the pit lane. Got 117 laps remaining in total.
Fucked up a scurry that lap.
You've done a good job of breaking the toe for the guy behind.
Go in front of me, he's pitting. Odd. Time.
Within the window, barely.
Yeah, a little bit odd. Okay. See ya.
Okay, so it's not actually image burn.
What is it? Is it yellow flag, Murph? Why is it yellow flag?
I'm looking behind. Can't see it. There's a
Smoke in
car
front. There's
off.
a car in front of me.
34th, so it's not for position. He got wide onto the. He got loose in Parabolica and just lost it.
I just got told I got 5 laps of fuel left. I was a car off on the chicane. Don't rejoin there, fella. Bloody hell.
That was the guy who passed you 15
Number 2
laps ago.
car.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I need to take tyres, Murph.
Just, yeah. If you're not feeling comfortable, take tyres. Be silly to try and stay up there if you're not comfortable. I felt good. That's why I went with it.
You'll lose more than just 20 seconds.
Exactly.
I think it's more the fuel's low than anything, because the rears just can be unloaded easily.
Yeah, but you also got to remember you're going to burn up the rears more than I did because I was running decent amount more traction control.
And your first stint you took pretty easy too.
Mm.
Because I've had to push pretty much from lap 1.
Yeah, well, I've been in a place where I just need to take my time, steady as she goes. Whereas you're more with the people that we're racing for the finish.
Bit of a train forming up behind me.
You got a little bit of a gap to them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to get past that lap car pretty quick.
They're all coming through now. The 2 behind you are full position, and the one behind that is actually the second place car.
Isn't he? I thought he got around you by now.
Nah, he expected it.
Ah.
Either pitted or stacked it, because my blue flag went away and I saw a car go spinning off to the wall.
Must have been him then.
So that black car's a new one, I haven't seen him before.
What, that Porsche?
Oh, yeah.
He's actually the one that started in pit.
Yeah, he started with us.
Yep.
Oh, no shit. He looks like he's got a bit of pace.
Yeah, he was faster than us in the first stint. We got him back with the Murphy's
Double
fucking
stun.
up and not taking tyres.
What do you mean fucking up? It was the right call. I chose to do it.
It was the right call, but we gained that.
Gallant's actually come back to the car now. I think I just overheated the tyre a little.
We'll just see how it is. It's your call. Remember, we've got that leeway.
We can see what your tyres are when you get into the pit anyway.
Yeah, we've already got that planned. So you got 3 laps. Tell you what, I reckon dive in now. You got this train behind you. It's going to be best for our lap time to not get into battle.
It's then Seeker's last stint though, that's the only problem. Which means you gotta take more fuel on.
We're
Doesn't
talking
really make much difference.
2 laps. Well, not if it was like 5 or 6. Yeah, definitely 2 laps. I reckon get in, get out, save us the hassle. It's about risk management right now.
Although, where did third place just go? Or second place? He must have fucked it up.
Oh, I saw you running a bit wide there.
He's
He
diving you.
he just completely disappeared. Second place.
He's back behind him now.
Yeah, that's why I
The GD behind you is second. He's yeah. And third place is behind that.
Oh wow.
Oh Jesus!
Am I diving in?
Come on, come on, come on. You're going to cost yourself more time by staying out fighting all these guys. I've got the thing up, so I'll just wait for you to stop in your pit box. I've taken over crew chief so I can quickly do it with a mouse. Oh, yep, nah, we're taking
no, doing
tyres.
2 tyres.
You've used up the fronts way more than me. I would have thought you would have burnt the rears up with no traction
I
control.
felt really loose, like I was having an oversteer.
On this, you got 65 left front, right front 61, 77 for the left rear, 88 for the right rear.
Yeah.
It's interesting how you've burnt up the fronts.
Yeah, I've had a couple of moments where I've had to lock up the brake though, and that's why it killed it.
Mm. Must only be a few seconds to go. I'll give you a call based on what's happening behind you on track. So you got a couple of cars coming up. You should be all good going into chicane. The next car is a lap up on us, and then the cars behind that are a lap down.
Oh, I gotta slow down, fuck's sake.
Just keep going and slow down towards the braking zone. Because you'll burn a lot of it heading up to the braking zone. Just lift off early, try and use it as a fuel save.
So the car behind me at lap up, is it? I got blue flag.
Yeah, he's a lap up. Basically,
Get rid of that black flag too.
I've cleared it.
It's cleared. You must be behind.
No, mine's on live and it's still got the black flag.
No, I've cleared it.
It's cleared on mine.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, let this guy go, and then the guys behind that are 27th and 28th. You've probably got pace. You will have pace on 27th because I know him, and he is slow. He's consistent, but he's slow. You're currently 20th, but obviously there's a few people to dive in. Choose his draft. Yeah, he's doing 47 nines.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that was
Cayman.
that was his last lap. Yeah, but remember, you'll probably be a bit slower because of the couple of laps on cold tyres.
I feel like change the bias back. It's punched inside. I don't know if it's netcode or what, but when you follow someone through that chicane back there, they look like they're like wavy all over the track. Like they shouldn't be getting around the corner.
Yeah, can be a bit of that sometimes.
Like they're not even close to the curb. Like they're running a high line. So it's scary. And the car just kind of like glitches across the other side. There's a lot of cloud cover on the track at the moment.
Yeah, you get that.
man. The guy in front of me is blinking all over the track.
Shit, I thought that was just me. The guy behind you's third place for position, and then the guy behind that's for position.
Yeah. Last thing you want when you're third position, come up to a lapper that's blinking all over the track, eh?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I don't know why, but mine's still showing you've got a black flag.
Well, I hope I
That's-
don't.
That's fucked out.
Right, about to start chaos.
Good luck
I
with
thought you already did.
No.
Yep, just let him be.
I wanted to make sure I could slot in front of the Beamer. Although he's got pace on me, so not really much point in. That black and chrome beam in front of us, are they a lap down or what?
Yes.
Yeah. Thought so.
The next 4 cars ahead of the third place car are a lap down. You've got 25 seconds to the guy ahead. Although we're back in the top 10.
Oh really? I'm 11th on my screen.
Yeah, I've got a different live timing that comes up, and it shows you current position the instant you pass somebody.
Oh,
Whereas
I
that
don't
does,
remember passing anyone.
someone
Okay,
must have put it.
I wish this was my first stint, because I reckon I've looked after the tyre a lot better.
It's usually the case.
Bounce of the car just feels a little better as well. Less grip on the track actually helps me.
Fucking oval races. Dirt races.
Where's this guy gonna dive? It's been like the third time this car's passed me now. That curb sucked me in that time. That was weird.
It's just the angle you hit it.
Just go past, man. Yeah, I can see you flashing lights at me.
He's the guy who pulled away from you last stint and came back to you after a spin. Although, different guy in the car. Oh no, it's same guy, sorry.
Yeah. I can't see the brake marker. Where is it? There it is.
Always pull out, you never know.
Okay, we got 20 laps in without a caution,
Oh wow, that's impressive.
and it was only one guy spinning, bring it out. So not bad, not bad.
Oh well, as long as it wasn't you.
How
No,
much longer has VRS got?
Oh fuck! Why'd you talk then? Was I not making the point?
At least it's the point you can straight line it.
I'm actually pull it up. I looked at my time remaining just as you said that. Just as I had the 150 board.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So what were you wanting to know?
Oh, like how much longer do we have in our race?
To be exact, 2 hours 56 minutes and 47 seconds.
So by that time, Ben may have finished his race.
He will finish.
should have.
Should have. Depends. Well, you know, caution brings out caution, so it's just gonna get fucking messy.
Oh, well, that sun is really bright through there. Jesus Christ.
Concentrate, Pluck,
Dude, I need
concentrate.
to put sunglasses on. Last lap was overcast through there, and it's like glaring on my windscreen. I've got 52 litres left, Seeker. I don't know how many laps that is.
We're 16.
16 more laps.
Yep.
Did you want the extra stint or no?
Nah,
Do
I
you-
think you run your two, and then we decide at the end if we want to change for the last splash.
Nah, how comfortable do you feel of doing a double stint on tyres?
I have no fucking clue.
I think Seeker would be fine, to be honest with you.
Because my thoughts would be, the optimum strategy I think would be to have Pluck. If you could do a double, you do the double on the tyres, then Pluck can do this half stint at the end of this stint of tyres. But
Nah.
if you're not feeling...
Get Seeker to do...
Pluck's chewing the front, so
Yeah.
Man, the track grip's completely changed these last couple of laps with the sun coming out.
it does that.
Yeah, but I just settled into a rhythm. That 4 car behind me that was way faster than me in the last stint. They're only gaining like a tenth or two on me that lap at the moment.
Different driver in the car.
Oh, is it?
Ebbs and flows. Like you're not doing the lap times I was. Well, you're doing the same times on the freshers as I was doing on the old tyres, so it just depends on the driver.
Porsche number 2.
Oh, something happening in front of me.
24th position.
I think he gets Seeker to double stunt and split that last strategy in the middle.
Yeah. Oh,
That last
depends who we're in traffic or not, because you potentially. No, what we just do is fill the tank up on on his middle pit stop, his first pit stop, and then you just play it by ear. If he gets in traffic once he's in the window, you just bring him in. Fuel only. Just play the clean air tactic.
Oh no, I was gonna say in that last stop, take tyres. Bring him in earlier and take tyres.
To double the first one and then have freshies for the
Yeah.
second
the
one.
last- yeah.
That makes sense.
Iracing just gave us the green flag and didn't let the safety car off the track.
Oh my god.
I had that last week. Oh, earlier this week.
Yeah, it's really
And
weird.
yeah, and one of the guys on the back actually fucking flew through the field and took over the lead.
Yeah, we had one guy do that. Everyone else actually was real good about it, just don't mind. But, yeah.
What? Did the safety car actually go in the next lap?
Yeah. We also got 2 lucky dogs just then.
Ah. Something's not going right.
Iracing.com, man.
That new update hasn't worked.
Oh dear, this looks awkward.
Well held. It's a guy straight line the chicane the last lap.
Ah, fucker.
Okay, so now I have 2 black flags.
Yeah.
The clearing.
Yeah.
Yep. Can I make a suggestion, Seeker? Escape out, exit out of iRacing and hop back in. I just
Yeah.
worry a little bit about that fucking out
Alright.
and giving us a penalty.
Are these cars in front all lap traffic? Except for the Beamer, obviously.
The next car's lap traffic, and then you got the 2 ahead of a position, then it's the leader, so...
Oh wow, that car's dropped back heaps. That's 22 seconds up. He must have two-tired it.
He's doing new driver, he's doing 47s and 48s, but he had a 204 lap, so he made a mistake.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've only managed a 47 sit so far. A little disappointing.
Track's gone away in comparison to when I was in it.
I won't really be able to latch onto anyone's draft in this stint either, unfortunately.
Oh, my fastest lap wasn't with draft, it's just I had the best of the conditions.
I know, but when you're on worn tyre, you're still able to do 47 in the
Yeah,
draft.
true.
Where'd that red car come from? They just come out of the pits.
Whereabouts ahead of you?
I hear the Beamer.
Yes.
Is that position?
No. Lap down. Yeah, I'm pretty much matching speed for the two ahead. The guys further up the road, there's a variation in speed. Some of you faster, some of you slower. The two,
So I don't even second lap. I'm hitting traffic at the moment.
yeah.
Last
Is
two laps I've been up on my splits and I've hit traffic. Car's actually feeling faster at the moment.
Yeah, it gets better right at the tail end of the stint.
Okay, so it's loaded back in.
The black flag's still there, that's the key.
It only shows up when Matt gets a flag.
Oh, it's a weird glitch.
Yeah, so it's like double flagging everything.
Oh, I actually had that before when I was watching Murphy. I had 2 yellow flags come up.
Yeah, mine was you had an extra black flag, so every time you had a blue flag or anything like that, I had the black flag next to it.
Ah, that's weird.
So if you get another black flag, I'll be able to see if you got 2 of them.
Hopefully it's alright for you. I managed to put another 1.5 seconds on the guy behind Hayden.
Oh, well done.
Gives you a bit of breathing space.
I'll need it.
I don't know, man. I think I'm the slowest out of the trio at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have shittier fucking track probably.
Track's good right now.
Ah, no, it's just gone real dark again.
They'll be the fastest ones.
Yeah.
So I'm struggling when the cloud cover comes over. It just understeers too much. When the sun comes out, I get a bit of front turn again. Oh, piss off.
Oh, now I got a white flag and a black flag.
A white flag and a black flag.
Fuck,
There
I
we
hope
go.
this doesn't fuck us up.
Yes, it. See what happens when you take over the wheel, Hayden.
Awkward.
Yep.
So what's cleared? Is the white flag cleared?
Oh, when the black flag goes away, the white flag goes away as well. Both of them go away.
Oh, right. So they're not actually staying up all the time.
No.
Okay. I had
No,
it before, but it was always the yellow flag kept coming up with other stuff.
Yeah, no, I've got like, before it was a black flag, now it's a white flag that I have to keep coming up.
Ah, I thought the black flag wasn't clearing, it was staying up the whole time.
No, it's clearing.
Okay, that's alright then.
It's like a double flag issue thing going on.
Yeah, I was having that with Murphy, but it was always yellow came up with whatever flag it was supposed to be.
Oh, so your yellow wouldn't bother me so much.
Not like
The
a
black,
man.
yeah, the black one was kind of annoying because it's like, oh fuck, what have we done wrong?
Yeah, yellow just comes out as long as we're not the yellow. Sweet as.
I know, you did go through a couple of chicanes, Murph.
Yeah, but I didn't fucking crash it.
No, that's true. Car's still straight as far as I know.
Oh, you've had.
Apparently.
Where
I
are we?
don't think I've put anything.
You're currently sitting on 5 incidences, which will be off
Yes.
tracks.
Yeah.
I'm on
I know I've
2.
got a few answers.
So, Hayden,
You have 93.
you have 53 before you get a drive-through.
Okay, sweet. I'll go for 54.
And the last one on the last lap, so we actually get a 1 lap penalty.
So now that cloud cover's back out, I'm about 0.3 slower through that first sector. I just get no front grip when there's cloud cover out. Which doesn't make sense because you should have more.
See, I find, yeah, it tightens up, but you will do faster lap times.
That's tightening up too much for me, so I'm dropping time.
Yeah.
Opposite of karting. Kart used to get looser with cloud cover. And you'd run about half a second faster. As soon as the sun came out, I'd just get real understeer. It's like the rear's over gripping. So 5 laps, I think. I don't think I'll get 6 more laps out of it.
I'll tell you when you hit the line, yeah, no, 5. You're about 0.2 a lap, 0.2 of a lap behind.
Cool. I did a 47 still that lap, so I'm not that much slower. Maybe it's just in my head.
You should go faster, it just might not have the balance anymore.
Thanks, Chief. I already worked that out.
What did he tell you?
5 laps of fuel left.
Hey, Seeker, what was the name of the guy that killed you at Homestead, Miami a couple of years ago?
Oh boy, what are you gonna do?
Was it Robert Noble Eddie the Second?
There was a Robert causing trouble at Homestead, and it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's Northway.
No, I was causing trouble in the chat.
Are you still streaming, by the way, Murph?
Yes.
Are you TV cam or?
I've got a like over the shoulder shot, so you can see the wheel, and you can see out the front window. Why's that?
I was just wondering.
I cycle between a like over the shoulder view, a roof view, and a bumper view.
Don't want people to see my shitty driving.
Oh, you can see it all right. The camera view I had.
I think we're sitting pretty comfortably on a top 12 finish at the moment. Realistically.
And then I get him.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I mean, worst case, if you do struggle, then someone can do that last splash, but I think you'll be right to go to the end.
As long as you get a stint in.
So now the sun's back out in sector 1, I'm 0.2 up, I'm a best.
Not bad.
I don't understand it because it's so backwards to what I experience in real life. And what everyone else seems to experience.
Yeah, it's the common. It's kind of the common thing people think about with NASCAR, though. It does tighten up quite a bit on an oval.
Adjusting. Blue flag man.
So these two in front are lap cars, correct? And then the one in front of him's position?
No, the one in front of you is for
For
position.
position, then the lap car, then position.
Okay. So I should hustle these last few laps, or do you want me to spring it in?
Just stay safe. You got 3 laps to go. Just
Okay,
try and
I'm gonna chase them.
Justin Bieber, blue flag.
Ah, didn't realise we were racing with
just
Justin Bieber.
Position behind's may change. Number 22's behind now.
Thanks, Justin. Thanks.
Let's say it's got a bit more pace. Oh yeah, she's starting to get a bit light in the rear. I was gonna say, what's that yellow car? But I remember seeing him in the fence.
Yeah, he's one lap down. He pitted a few laps back.
I'm coming in the one after this, correct?
Yes, you can do 2 more. Next time by.
47.5, that one. Fastest lap. Alright, it's putting in this lap, correct?
Yes, pit box this lap.
I don't need to worry about setting anything.
Just get out of the car. Seeker needs to remember. You ready to go, Seeker?
Sure.
That really still doing confidence.
Yeah, you better stay in there, Pluck. You better stay in.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I still need a pit for fuel, but...
Yeah, you better stay in the car, though.
I'm good. I'm good.
I almost think I should have come in that last lap, because this pack and farm A's just got a little... You know. That's alright. I'll bring out this lap.
If I bring that up now...
I have turned the traction control up a little bit for these last couple of laps too, hey, and so you won't have to move it as far.
You've
Got a little
you haven't changed the traction control. You've changed the slip.
The slip.
Of the.
I changed one of them. I was just smashing buttons on my shifter, to be honest, because I knew one of them did it.
Good work.
Fucking hell. Professionalism at its best.
I reckon we've had that 999 in a few laps. Alright, coming in.
Yeah, box the slap.
Remember pit speed limiter.
Oh fuck! I had it. It's okay, guys.
Should be a box in 20 metres or so. Sweet, good stunt. So you got 2 hours 26 of running to go there, Seeker.
Like the same waiting.
Just
There
takes a
you go.
second. It's like kind of like a delay as
Yeah.
he gets out of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Don't forget your bar, your pressures, and your traction control.
Good luck. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah.
Make sure you double check your limiters on, because mine turned off and I switched in.
Yeah, it's on.
Andrew,
Go.
come on, man.
And we've got some unhappy people.
When are you bidding?
Cool. So you might come out. You got a third place coming up behind you. Then it's for position behind him. You'll be on the outside going into the turn in. It's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Did you get penalised for that?
No,
Andrew, please, can you
Lucky.
tell
I'd
me?
already passed the other one. I think there's one back. That's the one that you can't cross.
Crazy pocket driver.
Yeah, that guy.
Drama at Bristol has started.
What's going on?
Many arguments. It's fantastic.
Never a boring day when it's iRacing at Bristol.
And better news, I am in second.
Oh, nice, until you get taken out when you're leading on the last lap again.
He's in this race as well.
Oh god, imagine. Oh, I can only imagine what the shit that will go down if he took you out again.
Oh, it's fine. He's a lap down at the moment, so I'm not too bothered. Not that I'm keeping an eye on him or anything.
Got bad internet connection, Ben.
Copy.
How are you tracking at the moment?
Yeah, not too badly. Seeker's just trying to find his pace at the moment. Getting there. Main thing is not making mistakes.
Keep the car straight.
Exactly.
Rano, when are you pitting?
Are you chopping into the beers?
I don't drink beer. You did 4 laps more than me, Murph.
Jesus. Shows how much more. Oh, you did pit 2 laps early in the other one though.
Yeah. 3 laps early.
How's it feel, Seeker?
Yeah, just trying to get it.
Yeah, the track didn't have anywhere near the grip.
Yeah, the track's got no grip right now.
Just get into a rhythm.
I think we realistically have 2 strategy options from here. First one, we double stint the tyres. As soon as the window opens to get home, he brings it in, puts new tyres on and runs to the finish.
Yeah.
Other option is to get him to do 2 full stints, and then put you in for a dash to the end, because you had the best pace.
I think if you were to do that, I mean, I'm not too worried about pace that much, but if you want to do that, I think the best bit, if you're going to do that, you might as well have Seeker do a stint and a half now and then a full stint at the end, because that final short one, you don't want to be taking, the short one we won't be taking tyres. There's no point. So I think if you do that, you either do a full
That's what I
stint.
said.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so he does a stint and a half now, plugs
Yeah,
me into the car at the end.
yeah. I think that's our 2 options.
I mean, I'm not dead set. If we lose 2 or 3 spots because of pace, I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I think our best option is keeping Hayden in the car, and then as soon as that window comes open to make it to the finish, we bring him in, put new tyres on,
Yeah.
send him on right to the end. That way we're maximising the tyre we have left while double stinting.
Yes.
Pace has definitely dropped off, eh? Like even in the 48, well, even around that pack is in the 48s now, and they're all in 47s before.
Pretty much.
Dropped off another half second, I'd say. I noticed in my stunt that there's that much rubber offline. If you ran slightly wide, you just had nothing.
Oh shit, I just lost you for a second there, my headphones went dead. Let's speed up. Pace is creeping up though, there, Seeker.
Yeah, 48.3, that's good.
So you guys know I said that we had 20 laps or something to start off the race.
Yeah.
That's pretty comfortably the biggest gameplay run we've had.
It's not even close to being it matched.
Nah, I think we had like 15 maybe.
How many laps I know you?
131.
So you got 2 hours and 5 minutes to get it done before we finish.
Not quite sure it'll be enough. But there's a guy who's talking about like people driving too hard and stuff. We just got absolutely sent by somebody else. But all good for him.
Oh, it happens. Sweet, now that I got that sorted. Go back to the normal live timing. You're faster than the two guys ahead of you that lap.
I'm not too sure how those two in front of us jumped us in the pits.
They've probably taken no tyres.
Well, They should be a lot further ahead though if that was the case.
Short field.
Maybe they've short field and doing full field at the end.
I'll have a look. Yes, that's the annoying thing. It doesn't actually say the lap time when they change drivers. Pit stop time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, stay off the grass under brakes.
Jesus Christ. First time I've had a real hard look at the track in a while. Start to see how much shit is all over it.
Oh yeah, like I said in my stand, if you've been slightly offline, there's just nothing there. You're in the marbles.
Could you imagine this though being, because you'll be forced offline if you had the prototypes on a regular basis.
Yeah, but that's prepared though. Like you know you're gonna be offline, you can kind of prepare for it.
Take the
So you,
pace.
so you unexpectedly turn in half a car late or something, and you get caught in it at full pace.
Yeah.
Catches you.
Just let him go.
Oh, there's a diver.
Yeah.
We've got 1.5 laps that time.
Just use this draft seeker. There's a lot of draft here.
Getting the pull you around.
Yeah. What folder are your setup saved in?
Documents, Iracing setups, and it'll be in whatever setup it is. Or whatever car it is from there. So by my calculation, you're about 7 laps from being able to make your next stop.
I would run them full. Was that full fuel? Is it?
That's when we can do full. You can go the rest of the way on. If you pit, you make the rest of the way on one more
No,
stop.
I'd go full on this stunt.
Yeah, I was just it just leaves it open. If you start seeing a
Yeah.
gaggle of cars ahead of you or a bunch of cars catching you, just to get the hell out of Dodge. The guy behind is for position, but he's got pace, so don't fight him too hard. We've still got a long way to go. Just cleared the 2 hours to go mark.
There's actually two behind you for position. The red GT.
Oh, I'm having way hard out lag. That's better. That Ferrari's a wee bit on the fuck side.
So that behind as well. Don't pass him back home.
Got a clear road behind you, so not 22
Uh,
seconds to 15th.
Kind of what I was wanting.
Kind of brings destiny a bit more back into your hands.
I'll leave you to it.
You calling it a night?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You know how
Oh,
you get
step
on.
rules.
What was that I was saying?
Get some ice cream, step and watch him.
Grab a cider. Cider and some ice cream.
I might put Murph's stream up in the bedroom.
Yeah. I thought you didn't have your bedroom right now.
No, that's all we have.
Oh shit.
We have a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom.
What a time for that shit to happen.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
We've got some conspiracy theorists in this race with me.
Oh
I do.
god, here we go.
The
Oh,
the coronavirus is on topic of discussion.
of course
Yeah,
it
I've
is.
heard a
Jeez,
lot
this
of.
is awkward. Oh, bit wide. Keep hitting your marks.
It's so horrible.
I think what we do instead, I reckon we take 4 tyres at the next stop. Get your fresh set, and hopefully you'll be a bit more. You'll just be a bit more comfortable.
And then double stint the last ones.
Yeah. Just
So
yeah.
you want to run them as long as you can on this stint then.
Yeah. That as long as you want it, don't want it. If as long as you want to keep going to the end, otherwise I can take over.
Let's see how it goes.
Essentially, you seem like you're having the stint I had last week.
Pretty much I am, yeah.
It's just like you just can't get a rhythm. You're just fighting. Yeah, if you
Yep.
need to, I'll just double check the driver times. Make sure you'll complete enough. Yeah, so you've essentially completed enough laps anyway for us to be classified.
Yeah, I'm just doing like you last week, just can't get a rhythm right now.
We'll see how you feel at the next stop. If you're not feeling it, we can always swap, or we can you can do the extra stint and I'll just bring it home for the last hour.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
I might be faster after I have ice cream. Just
Hey,
putting it out there.
if you wanted to take over, you can. I'm happy. I'm not fussed whether I get back in or not. So
I don't mind.
I just think I'll probably have an easier time. Just I felt quite good rhythm in the first stint.
Yeah, I was happy in the second stint. It was just that first stint. I think I came out in the middle of a pack in that first stint.
It
I can remember
forced
that
you
second
to,
stint.
rather than
Yeah,
find your own rhythm.
yeah, the second stint I was a lot more comfortable.
We'll see the first stint. My first stint, I started from the pits. There was only one guy behind me, and the rest were 18 seconds up the road. So I had about 5 laps to get into a rhythm before I started getting into a pack. You are doing identical lap times to the guy in 15th, though. So he's, even though he's 24 seconds behind, he's not catching you. I just think part of it, the track's probably so rubbered up that's getting a bit more. Looks like it's getting more understeer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's just
Because all the 4 GTs are looking a lot more stable now as well.
Mm. Fucking hell. Leader of the race has got a minute and 33-second lead. We're roughly 4 minutes and 9 seconds behind him. That's some good pace. He's still cracking out 46 flats.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch some TV. Let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. I'll be back shortly. I'm just going to go do a toilet stop just in case I need to get in.
Okay.
I see you've gained a spot. What's pit stop or... Oh yeah, he's pitted.
Yeah, 1 minute apart. How much fuel do I have left?
Nine laps. Yeah, it's right on the cusp. Is calf starting to feel a bit better? Are you starting to feel any better?
Starting to slowly feel better, but I just, yeah. I don't know what it is with this track.
It's just not your track.
It's actually
Like
quite a living track.
Lostport last week, I was fine.
Yeah, see, I struggled. Oh, I've always had a bit of trouble at Mosport, so
I am pulling away from the guy behind me, so that's a positive start.
still at 0 off track, so there's a positive out of the whole situation.
Alright, chaps, so we've got 65 laps left, and we've got 11 people in the lead lap.
Nice, as long as you're one of them, that's good.
I am. But these guys are useless, like, it's 5 laps at a time at max at the moment, at most at the moment.
How many laps of fuel left?
Saying 5.2 at the moment. I'll just double check it when you get to the line. What the hell are those guys doing up ahead? Yeah, 5 to go.
That was awkward.
Got through there fine though.
Yeah, I'll let you take over.
At this stop, or do you want to do a double?
Yeah, you can do it. Take the next stop.
Cool.
It's just not.
It's just not working for you.
It's fucking horrible.
Just go as far as you can though.
That's got an off track.
Oh, it's only one. We're only up to like 8.
Yeah. It's just not.
Radio check. Spotter, radio check.
It's just not working
2
for you
litres
today.
remaining.
Nope. Even that other spa race earlier, I just couldn't get it.
Just not your day. Just let Henry, the unfortunately named Henry Handy, get past if you need to.
That's a fantastic name.
Henry Handy. I wonder, as I said before, I wonder how many people, how much shit he got given at high school.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay. I thought you were losing it
Gap
because
in
I
front
got.
is now 11 seconds.
It's not for
No,
position.
there was a Ferrari just randomly coming back towards me.
That always gives you the shoits.
Oh, we got next lap.
If you want to come in early, you've still got 3 to go if you want to go the full.
What would you prefer? What do you need?
Go as long as possible because then we can take the least amount of fuel. Just let him go.
Well, I was
He's
kind
backed
of
out.
hoping we would. Yeah, I noticed that he backed out. I was hoping he would. Alright.
It just gives us more options in the strategy. Shit.
Alright.
Yep, definitely go the full
The
distance.
gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
I'm gonna have to escape out because my wheel's not responding.
left.
Just coming
B23.
now.
Engine map.
Yep.
Incident in Lesmo 1. There's an incident in Lesmo 2. We think it might be Ribeiro.
Cool. I'm all set.
The leader has just done a 146.09.
Jesus. Fucking changing buttons going off lines and it screws your tyres up for the next two turners.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh.
Yellow flag, caution. The gap in front has increased to 16 seconds.
.3 litres.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Or 0.9 litres. 0.7.
0. Lucky we're early on pit road.
What's your speed?
Just don't go full
Activate
throttle.
limiter. We don't have that data.
I'm not.
Just do just enough to hit the
100
rev
metres.
limiter.
50 metres.
Right, should be yours. Somehow I got optional repairs.
Probably just hit a curb funny.
Yeah, I guess so.
Taking tyres, yep. Everything's the same. You run pretty much the same as me. Let back to 1.
The leader is pitting now.
Bugger. Just had a thought, but it's not going to work. I was just going to take left sides because the rights are looking pretty nice.
If you wanted to, you can do that in your second part.
Nah, I'd probably go no tyres. Might actually get the optionals done. Shit, this is going to be interesting on pit exit.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind.
I take it's going to be bothered with the optionals, or?
I was almost done anyway, but not worth it.
The one in front of you is full position.
Yep. 10-4, thank you.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Remember new tyres, by the way. With odd pressures.
Okay, Rob, don't let this guy distract you.
Don't bother.
You got one right side. Keep it steady, still there. He's still there, keep digging. Right side's clear.
Just going to slow us both up.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Left side. He's still there.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Still there. Still there.
You've got
Still there. He's still there. He's still there. You're clear on the left side.
Ah, fuck cold tires.
20th place.
Fuck's sakes.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Right side. Right's clear. Good job.
Just pinch the front. 22 seconds to the guy behind.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
For
P21.
This is going to be a bit awkward.
The car behind's pitting.
The guy in front is 5th place.
Sweet, thank you.
So he's a lap ahead of us, actually.
I think he's actually 2.
The gap in front is now 1.4. Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. That's your fastest lap. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.15 off the pace. We'll need to refuel 0.10ths into the race.
I take it you're comfortable?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just head down at the moment.
Yeah, I'll let you carry on. You're doing good, man.
Sweet, cheers.
focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P19. That's your quickest lap.
Fuck it. Blindsided.
The gap in front is now 0.9. Your lap time was at 148.13.
Car left. Clear left side.
Fuck, that's a bit unnerving.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. P14. just done a 148.01.
Goodbye. Well done.
All finished.
4th.
Nice.
Okay, Rob, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
8 cars in lead lap, I think it was in the end.
Stay out of trouble and you get a decent result.
Yeah, guy came over those, a few laps to go, but happens.
That happens though.
Gained 1.32 safety there.
Nice.
Oh. So again with you guys.
You're doing good, man.
Yep. Just wish I could get this guy behind me, break the toe.
Don't be distracted, defend your position. 14th.
Some reason I've just jumped up a spot. Oh no. Just randomly decided to say, the crew chief randomly decided to say I was in 14th.
You are in 14th.
Yeah. Normally they don't say it unless you gain a position, but he said it randomly. Just 14th.
Huh.
21 seconds behind the guy ahead, but I am on average about half a second faster. He's going to have a lunch, isn't he?
Yeah, by the looks of it, yes.
Backed out of it. You're only staying there because you're in the draft. I caught him about half a second a lap.
Yeah, the guy behind you was cast fucked.
Oh yeah, he knows that.
Alright, Rob, don't let this guy distract you.
They're pretty by the looks.
Good.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Last lap, so they must be getting full fuel.
The
Nah.
last lap time was 147.81. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
No way.
See how long they put.
We got in the first two stints, I got to about an hour 50. Be some ridiculous amount of fuel saving if he tries to go from the here to the end. Unless the Ferrari's making ridiculous fuel mileage.
No, the Fiesta didn't even do that.
Ah, bugger it.
Track limits, watch those lines.
No, yeah, they're taking a full fuel load and they're putting tyres on it.
Yeah, so they'll be looking at a splash and dash at the end. Bugger.
One hour left. 1 hour left.
Thank you. 1 hour and 3 apparently.
That lap was a 148.06.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
That was a 147.45.
Fastest lap of the stint.
You're doing good, man.
Starting to eke into the guy ahead. It's enough that I would jump him if he has to take tyres.
Yeah, well, 12's not that much. 12's not much further ahead of him, so
Yeah, that was up the middle shortly.
Saw lap times as 12th doing. I can see 13th lap times, but I can't see 12ths on the dash.
48, 40 knots, a bit of a higher.
Sweet, we're definitely catching him. Ah, bugger. The only place this car's not quite reacting the way I want is through that. When you're trying to change the direction in the Scari, it just sometimes just overturns.
That lap time was 148.00.
Just in that kind of bubble you always get in these Enduros, if you do a second stint, you always find a better rhythm. Just comes a bit easier the second stint, I reckon, every time.
I mean, you've got really good pace. faster than me and fucking better, so.
It just feels like I can attack where it didn't seem like you guys could. Ah,
Pretty much.
sweet, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the window now. No reason to stop though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, definitely making a few gains on this lap to the guy in 13th.
You're 13th and 12th are starting the battle now.
Oh, cool. 47.9 plays a 47.5. I'll take that. Tell you what, the track's definitely gone away a wee bit in terms of lap time. Because I feel like I'm driving faster and better this stint, but I'm probably about half a second a lap slower on average.
Pace is relative to the main. They were better
Yeah.
anyway.
That wasn't ideal.
But you got around the corner, so that's probably ideal. Oh, those two are right on each other.
Take each other out. Spin. .49 flat that lap for the guy ahead. They must have swapped positions.
0.5
Yeah,
off
they
the
have.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace. The gap to Baptiste ahead is now 19 seconds.
49.6 to the guy ahead.
Your
That
lap
lap.
time was
2 seconds.
147.64.
Just confirming your fuel and tyres are set up.
No tyres, and the fuel will automatically sort itself with crew chief. Actually, do you want to jump in and
The
Seeker?
gap to
Do you want to jump
Baptiste
in and
ahead is now 17
In the
seconds.
car or what?
you should no jump into your the F4 and you should be able to change the fuel, change it to 50 or change it to 60 litres just in case crew chief doesn't fix it.
Just so there's a bit of a gaggle in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You
You're
went
probably
up 50,
60. Just put 60 in.
60 litres.
Perfect. It's too much, but it's guarantee us if crew chief doesn't work. Should do, but because you've got more experience, what would I have seen? What would you think if I said taking just working side tyres at the next stop, just left sides? Because the rights will probably only be down at about 85%, but the lefts will probably be down about 60.
Nah, you'll spit on the first turn.
Yeah, it won't be. Yeah, on one of these it wouldn't work.
The
I'll
extra
just-
so you'd have to run beyond what a normal stint would be. Won't be enough to worry about.
Sweet. It was just a forward throw out there.
Well, you did a double stint on it before,
Stay
and
between the
went
lines,
through it really
please,
easily.
Rob.
With this is only a 1.5 stint.
Oh, I didn't go through it easy, and I've pushed a lot harder in this stint to try and bridge this gap.
But
It's a fair bit easier to gain the 30 seconds in the pits than it is to push
Sweet.
half a second of tyres.
You're reeling.
I'd-
Baptiste in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
You've got 48 minutes to go, so we can have a look what your tyres are like when you come in.
Yeah, just leave them unchecked and double check them. It doesn't take long to put them back in.
When you're coming in.
Not for at least a lap or two. We'll see how quickly I catch these guys.
Car in front has just pitted, just come out of the pits.
P13.
Oh, sorry, I lie. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
You are mowing those two down in front of us, so
I know the
we're in 13th now.
yeah, 'cause someone had to pit. Someone pitted, so anyone who pits from about 5 minutes ago on can make it the rest of the way.
Yeah, the team behind you, the Ford I was getting confused with. There's a massive giggle. That's why they're slow. Not a massive one, but enough.
Can't believe going that wide's not an off track, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I was quite surprised how wide you
Gap
can
2,
actually go on it.
Baptiste in front is now 15 seconds.
You can't go that wide at the Ascaris.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that was kind of funny to look at the TV angle of the two cars in front of us. One's got a wing going to the left-hand side down, the other one's got the wing going right-hand side down.
How many cars are ahead of me within the next
Okay,
10
Rob,
seconds?
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
For the next 10 seconds.
4, 5.
Oh, yep.
6.
Sweet. I shouldn't catch them this lap, I'm going to dive in.
You won't get them for another 2 or 3 laps. They're still only mid-48s, but you will get them eventually.
So I've got a couple of laps. Oh shit. I'm going to catch this guy in an awkward spot.
Yeah. Although you might get him on the straight.
Nah, it's actually alright.
You've got within a second of him now.
Box if you can.
Yeah. Box in, man. Just do it.
Is he going in? No.
I've got your tyres on here, so...
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Rob, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
How's that? I said 60. It was exactly
100 meters.
60. The crew chief wanted to put in.
50 meters.
Nice.
Nah, run with them.
Run with them. Go.
I should get the other... No, I won't get the 3.5 seconds of optionals. According to my Joel's real timing, I've got plus 2.8 litres in there.
Yeah, that's pretty because we told it to put 60 in and not.
Yeah, well, you got to have fudge. I think that's...
Limiter's still on. Disengage
I haven't
it.
checked
Another car approaching.
Joel's
Don't
real
cross the white
timing
line.
exactly
Watch
yet.
your mirrors.
But I'm pretty sure it's pretty much bang on rather than any fudge room.
So, the car in front of you is a lap down, the one in front of that is actually for position.
Sweet. Can you look at the laps and see roughly how long ago it pitted, whether I need to really get my elbows out to get by him, or whether if I can be a bit patient, he's going to pit.
How the fuck do I look at that?
Go to laps and you'll see either a gap, or you'll be pretty obvious there'll be like a 3-minute lap in there or something like that.
What car have I just gone to? That's...
The gap behind is now 4.5.
Mine's like not showing anything now.
Ah, swears.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn it to race.
Ah,
It was on practice still.
that'll do it. They also do the same thing for the 372 car, because he's catching me. He's doing the same lap times I could do. Okay, so he's for position. As in the guy ahead or the guy behind?
Guy behind.
Cool. Think he's taken tyres though. I can't even remember seeing him anywhere near me.
Yeah, he this guy I talked about, the guy I got confused with, he took tyres last pit stop.
I won't fight him too hard because he's going to have pace on me. If he gets to me, that is. I only get the elbows out if there's like 10 minutes to go. Still want to finish.
That would be nice.
Got on the power too much there.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Cool, that's for position, that's brilliant.
P14.
Ah, bugger. Fuck it.
You're alright, you're alright.
Come on, get reverse.
Just relax. Keep going.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Alright.
You're alright, just remember your tyres are going to be having shit over them.
Yep.
Okay, Rob. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Deep breath. You're alright. You're good.
Oh, fuck.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.8. We've just cut the track. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Slow down and clear the black flag. There you go.
Sorry about that, guys.
The
Yeah,
gap to
man.
Kaiser behind is now 1.8. P15.
I've fucking got no... Like I got no brakes all of a sudden. I broke early there.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
It's probably going to take a lap or
Blue flag.
two to get brakes and everything back in there.
Blue flag.
The GT that's flashing behind you is full position.
Yeah, I know that. Still got crap on my tyres, I'm struggling still.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Still there.
Just let him
Still
go and
there.
I'll get him back later.
He's still there. Keep it together. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Oh, Rob. Come on, mate. Defend your position. You're reeling. Kaiser in. The gap is now 0.36.
He will have to pit again still.
Cool. Come on, get close and I'll let you go. I'm not moving over a 6/10 gap to a lap down car. A lap up car.
All right, Rob. We've just cut the track.
The hell?
Did you want to come in for tyres, man?
No, I don't know
Don't
why
panic,
the
you've
hell
got
I'm
time to sort
struggling
this
so
out.
much. The tyres aren't that worn.
You don't need to push, just
Yeah.
get closer, man.
Only half an hour to go.
The leader's pitting now. The gap to Kaiser ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7. The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds. There's an incident in Curva Grande.
Things going on up ahead.
Yeah, just said that.
Yeah, 6 fucked up in the first corner. Sorry, 7th.
Blue flag. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Don't need to try and push it, man. Just
Come on, go to the inside. Thank you.
Right side. Still there. Right's clear.
The gap to Kaiser in front is now 6.7.
You said the guy in 15th is still the pit.
that is correct.
Cool.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds.
What was that?
Fellas on the call stuff.
You off, are you?
Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good luck with the race.
Cheers, man. Catch you later.
Good play, man.
Come on, mate. Let you go, but I'm gonna have to go back past you at this rate.
So 15th and 14th both have to pit still.
Can you actually, more importantly, tell me whether the 9th place car has to pit? Don't worry, I think he's pitting.
Is the car rejoining in front?
Cool.
Clear, right side.
Yes, so he still has to pit.
Cool.
He no longer has to pit.
Because he was holding me up.
The one that just pulled out is in 5th in front of you.
Yellow flag.
The car you were passing, Oh, no. The one that went off is actually the one that was in 13th. It's that
Oh, that
the red and yellow GT.
who's pitted.
Yeah.
So he's someone I actually have to fight.
Yeah.
If I get the rhythm back, I will chase him.
Yeah, no stressing, no, don't fucking, yeah.
Yeah, the car's starting to feel better again. I reckon I got crap on the tyres from the pit stop, and I kept trying to push as hard as I was before I pitted.
Alright, Rob, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds.
So let it come back to you, man. Yeah, we're good.
Well, it's come back to me as much as it probably will. So...
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I've just got to get my head around. I can attack the braking still, I can attack the turn-in, but then I have to be careful getting back on the power. It's on the power that I'm struggling with. In fact, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you're doing good, man. It's...
Where are we? Just gonna move up a click. Fuck it.
P16.
Move up a click on the traction control.
Yep.
Because if it's the off the corner, I'm struggling with wheel spin.
One of them is just putting in.
The gap behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Come on, mate.
Okay, Rob, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. There's an incident in Curva Grande, 15th place. That lap was a 148.00. Yellow flag.
Oh shit.
It's about you, mate.
It's the guy I was chasing.
Yeah. He's probably having the same issue as what you were.
Yep, once you got crap on the tyres, it takes about 5 laps to clean them up. Well, you probably clean them up and then you've got to wait for them to cool back down. And I had that initial poor balance you get with fuel in the car. And now it's starting to come off. I'm starting to get not close, but I'm getting back into the 47s without trying.
Yeah, no, you're just sit in the draft of that car in front of you, man. Just keep going with it.
He's not getting away from me and I'm not pushing to stay with him. In fact, he's a bit slower through some of these corners than me. So the only thing I'm a bit worried about is the 111 car. I am doing faster lap times than him. Most laps, but not every lap. So if he gets his shit together.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to get through the corner. It's going to be nice with the brake, speaker to you. But he's actually dropped off from you, man.
Yeah, I know he's dropped off, but I know he can do better lap times than me, so I'm just a little bit nervous about him getting his shit together.
Let me have a look.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
There it is.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 4.6. Last 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Is he pulling in, is he? No, he's already pitted.
Yeah, he's already pitted.
There we go, that's the next
The
guy.
car ahead's pitting. The gap
No,
behind is
you're
now
actually faster than
4.9.
the other guy.
Sweet.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P13. That lap was a 147.67.
Come on, mate. I'm getting such a good toe from him. I'm having to brake early for each corner.
Okay, Rob, you've got half your fuel left.
18 minutes to go. I'm up by 7 litres on fuel, so I'm comfortable. I'm probably going to get lapped, so that's going to improve that as well.
You've just done a 148.00. Sector 2 is 0.7. Off the pace.
Clear left, left side.
Fucking
clear left.
hell,
Good
he
job.
stopped.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Good job, buddy. Left side's clear.
Really? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, but he fucking just... I broke way early and he stopped dead on turn in.
I'm just watching the guys in front of you at the moment. They're in their own little battle at the minute.
Yeah, I'm 26 seconds behind though, so it'll take a crunch for me to get past them.
Well, they actually might happen.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob. The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
I mean, they are a second a lap slower than me, but...
Oh, they've got a lap car in front of them and that's holding them up. And he's like, the lap car's not giving it into them.
I thought it was just the draft to the lap guy a couple of laps up on me, but he's actually just slower. So I probably need to get by him anyway. Didn't need to punt him out of the way, but
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. You've just done a 148.27. The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. Thirteenth place.
Kevin DeWall is catching me. Slowly, but he's
Track
still
temperature's
catching me.
decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
It won't be that much, so.
It was 2/10 last lap, but this lap's probably going to be more.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 2 is
7/10 that lap.
0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Don't worry.
Okay, Rob, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Ah, it's going to be a fucking slowdown.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Might clear, or by the time I get to the... Not going to quite clear.
Roll it off slowly.
I'm actually only a tenth down on the fastest lap this lap, even despite that.
He just went off the track.
Yeah,
He still
didn't lose any time though.
didn't lose time, but he would have got a lot of shit on his tyre.
Depends if the leader catches up. It's either 7 to go or 6 to go. Two tenths that lap, that's alright.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.4.
And 7th has let him go.
Yeah, we won't have the draft anymore.
The next car is Ferraria.
Be a change of position ahead of me.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
It's not actually that terribly far. Another half second he starts getting a wee bit of a draft.
The way I see it, we've done fucking welding it 13th or 14th.
Yeah. Especially to now, even though I've had the spins, there's actually no damage on the car. We haven't made contact with anything yet.
Apart from passing that car,
Passing what car?
Ferrari.
I can't remember.
That.
Last lap was a 148.
Oh yeah, well, I did damage it. Bugger.
Okay, Rob. The next
Shit,
car
it was
is
a whole
Baptiste.
second faster that lap. That doesn't seem right, actually.
No.
I think my timing's playing tricks on me.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be what it will be is the tow he got from passing him. Yep, I'm going to have to do all 5 laps. It's not going to cut down the 4 because the leader's not going to catch us.
No, he actually genuinely did a 47.3.
Yeah.
But
My plan of attack is actually just to, if he gets to me, to let him go and then try and get the draft back by him later on the last lap.
yeah, I wouldn't even stress, man. Like, you're on older tyres. You gotta remember that too.
Yeah, hence the way, the reason I'm going to fight it is just by trying to stay with him in the draft, and then hopefully I get a good run off one of the corners, enough to pull by him.
The guy in front is Ferrari.
If I can keep it to the last lap, I might get defensive, but
I wouldn't worry
The
too
gap
much.
behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Like, we're gonna all get an I-rating gain out of this. We've done fucking well.
yeah, I was going to get a safety rating gain, then I had the stint. Oops. But I suppose
Might still be alright.
I've got to remember I've done 3. Oh shit. That's it. He's going to get me now. I've done 3.5 hours, and the car will nearabouts that.
Yeah. If it wasn't for you, we would be fucked.
Yeah, you'll be fine, because you would have got in, and the second stint's always better than the first.
Okay, Rob. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
The only defensive driving I'll do is I'll just try and stay on the racing line. I won't lift from. I won't give it to him, but I'm not going to fight him. Or do I?
Nah, there's no point.
Yeah, he's got way too good of a run.
That lap time was 149.24.
On your right.
There it goes. It's going out the inside
Still
there
there.
now.
Right's clear.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Okay, stay with him.
On your right side. He's still there. Clear right.
Good
Or
pass.
just
Now
send it.
keep pushing.
Yeah, there you go, and me couldn't help myself. I think this guy's seen that we're battling, so he's going to let us go. Although
Coming
that
up on
might
your-
set him up to
Right's
get
clear.
past.
Yeah.
Push now.
Even
The
that,
guy
he's
behind
just
is
really
catching.
struggling. He's
On your
gonna
left.
send it too.
Left side's clear.
Bad luck, Rob. Come on, don't let him get away.
You alright?
Yep. I gave him room, didn't I? Probably not, but it's the last few laps. I'm not going to give it to him easy. Because you can stick it or hold it around the outside there. I've done it so many times.
You still went apex. He had to go
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
over curves. It was when he bumped the curb.
Oh, he sent him into me.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't have tried the pass there. I would have waited till the next
The guy
straight.
behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Oh, we've only got 2 to go now because we're behind the leader.
He sent it in on the curb and bounced it.
Yeah, the car's not right. I'm glad that happened at the end of the race, not the start.
So we all.
But then I probably would have let him have it if it was anything other than the last 5 minutes. Oh, he has given up the position to the guy ahead. Yeah, he's got damage.
I think yeah, he's really struggling.
Car right. Right's clear.
Blue flag. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
It's one thing I wish iRacing would fix. The fact that I've just overtaken him and it's now giving me a blue flag.
Last lap, man.
Last lap.
Coming up on your clear right side.
Don't know what he's
Blue
up
flag.
to, but still.
I think he knows to just let you go. There's no point battling it.
Yeah, but the thing was, I was like 0.7 of a second behind him. Like I wasn't even close.
I think he's fuel saving, maybe.
Maybe. Too aggressive on the fuel. He was tight and he's got past the guy he was chasing.
Yeah.
Could be the same thing for the guy. The guy he passed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if he's trying to fuel save the shit out of his car. Because he's dropped right off. He's like 2.2 behind you now.
Yeah, and I'm really slow. Oh, that's been an eventful last hour.
fuck yeah, he's rolling.
Well, I'd almost feel like doing a whole nother lap and seeing if there was any cars slowed down. I'll give them a push.
Actually,
What?
13th place.
he's
Okay,
damaged.
that's the end. Good finish, mate.
Ah.
Well done.
He must have got hit and involved in the crash review.
Shit.
So as you can see, the left hand front of the cars.
Whoa!
Hold on, man.
Cheers, sorry about that last stint, but I'm kind of glad the way it ended up. I didn't actually cost us anything. I lost about 25 seconds and 26 to the next guy.
It didn't. No, we all had. I had no pace.
Yeah. I bet if this was, say, an 8-hour race and you got in again, you'd be fine. It's funny how the first stint often in these Enduros is a bit of a struggle.
You're still on the track. There you
Yeah,
go.
I know. I was too busy typing out to the guy I rear-ended.
Ugh.
Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
That wasn't bad.
23rd place. That's the end of the race. Never
Twen-
mind.
23rd place he just called out. That can't be right. Oh, that was my grid position. Don't know why he's calling out 23rd place.
Yeah, pass.
Good fun.